Yes, I'm sure I'm not an AI. Why are we having this conversation again, chat? I'm not an AI. I'm a human being. I'm a boy. Now, you might notice my model is being really weird today. One moment. I'm gonna explain that. So basically, if you didn't know, I got a new phone recently, and I was like, oh, this phone is going to be really, really great at tracking my model. And I don't know how I fucked it up, but when updating the parameters, I fucked up my mouth. So my mouth, hold on, I'm going to see if I can't track it a little bit better. So my mouth is all kinds of fucked up. You'll see I'm not doing my normal mouth movements or anything like that. My mouth is just kind of opening and closing. So I'm going to guarantee, chat, a lot of people come in today and are like, River, what's wrong with your mouth? Well, chat, I want you to tell them. I'm an idiot. That's what's wrong with my mouth. No, it's not that. It's something in the parameters. I messed with the mouth smile, and now it's not working. You know what? I'm going to take, like, another minute just before stream. I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, mouth machine broken. I'm going to see if I can't fix the mouth really quickly, so I'll be right back, guys. I think I got at least a little bit better. No? You were working a second ago. Why won't you? I just checked it. You were working! Oh my god, I don't know what's happened or what I've done. Hello, Secret Diamond. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream. I fucked up my model today because I'm using a new camera to track, and I'm way less expressive than I normally am. As my mouth, I cannot seem to get it working right. I don't know why. I got big lips for giving all the homies the smooches, and I guess that something has now happened in regards to that. Did River just reset? No, I didn't reset. I'm not an AI, you sons of bitches. You don't even know? No, it's way more expressive than this normally. It's not working right. One moment. I'm going to do one last attempt to fix, and if it doesn't work, we're just going to get right into the game. So one moment, guys. I did get a very new phone, though. It's very, very good. I just have to figure out how to make it work with the tracking now. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. There we go. I got it. I think I got it fixed. Hi. Oh, I do D&D like full-time Secret Diamond. Yeah, boo! I'm back. I'm a D&D VTuber, actually. I'm a bard. I do a lot of D&D and other TTRPG content, and thank you, Murasagi, for following the channel. But I do a lot of D&D, a lot of things like that. I think the mouth is tracking a little bit better now. It's so weird. When I'm in the settings, it starts doing a lot more. And then the second I'm out, it's like, hey, guess what? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Riva. You thought we was gonna work and just everything was gonna be smooth and hunky-dory for you? Well, not today. Just gonna calibrate, see if that'll help me at all. Okay, now I'm just kind of tilted to the side. One moment. Like I said, I got this brand new phone. It's a really nice phone. It's this really, really good phone. But Lulu's been really, really busy over the last while, and she's kind of the one who helps me set up my model and stuff like that. So I'm just, hold on, is it this? Was it that thing that I had on? One moment. Was it that, I wonder? I wonder if that'll make it a little bit better. What if I do this? Record screen, record microphone. What does that mean? Is it recording? I don't want it to. Oh god, no. I don't want it to do that, as it turns out. No. Stop that. Bad. Do not want that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do to help this. But yeah, no, Lulu generally knows all this shit and helps me out with it, but she's been really, really busy lately. So I kind of was left to my own devices, and I broke things. Oh man, I looked up a tutorial. I did my best, okay? I'm stupid. I've got like himbo energy. I'm fucking handsome. I'm charismatic. I am dumber than a sack of hammers, and I've just got to admit that. All right, well, this is gonna do for now, and hello, and welcome everybody. It's my birthday in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a bit, 13 days. It's Saturday, 17th. So as you can see, the 8-bit fundraiser, which we were raising money for my kitty cat, has changed into a birthday fundraiser. We're going to be doing a lot of really fun Donathon rewards. We are also, although I haven't set the tracker up for it yet, because again, I've been kind of working on this as I've been thrown to the wolves of VTube Studio, trying to figure out how to make it work. I got to set up a tracker on subscriptions, bits, things like that. I also, because Lulu's so busy, I have to find someone to do me a graphic to announce all the cool rewards and stuff we have. I assure you we have cool rewards and stuff like that. You're going to be able to support through any way. It's all going to get tracked into different trackers. Currently, we are at 46 subscribers. It'd be really, really cool to get that number up to, I don't know, 100, I guess. I got 1,100 followers now, so it'd be kind of cool to get that up to 100 as our first, major sub goal. The Donathon is going to have more rewards that are based around like IRL stuff and my IRL content and planning and like big things that I want to do. So that's if you donate to the Ko-Fi. Whereas the subscriptions and the bits, those trackers are going to be more rewards like I'll do a 24-hour horror stream, a community game night. We'll get some new artwork, like all sorts of stuff with subscriptions and the bits. So we're at 46 right now, and again, I didn't have time to set up a tracker, so it's going to be what was I going to say? 100 would be our first goal. Now that said, we are playing King of the Castle today, and this is a game I've been actually really excited to play with you guys. King of the Castle is a game that we can all play together. You guys can play on Twitch. You just go in browser, yeah, we can play as a group. So I'm just going to boot the game up, and we're going to check it out, and then we're going to figure out how to get everybody in. There's probably going to be a tutorial or something, and we're just going to ignore that tutorial. Boom, I'm over here now. Again, my model... Is it the... Wait, is the blinking not working now? I've spent hours perfecting the blinking. I practiced blinking today. Whoa. Social storytelling game you play with your friends, or a party game via browsers or with your Twitch chat. I play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom. I make events. Sorry, the events happen, I make decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council who come from one of 3 regions. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp me. I must survive and get my heir onto the throne. Customize your monarch so that your reign has personal flair, then select new dynasty. If you want to play a noble, customize your noble and link your Twitch account to have your custom noble appear in party and Twitch games. So you have to own the game to be able to customize your noble, I think. Link my Twitch. Okay, I'll do that. That's there. Account link. I want... Oh, okay. Yes, link. Authorize. Did it work? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, there's a Twitch extension, too. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. As a premium player, my noble will appear more often in all King of the Castle games. If I stream King of the Castle on Twitch, my game will now pick up any commands from my chat. The Twitch extension allows players in your Twitch chat to see their region, wealth, and schemes. That's cool. So you can have up to 3 to 24 people join. With the browser, I think. We'll have to see this. Remember to click Customize to make my character? I absolutely will. I'm just going to get the extension going. Let's see. I have to replace Streamlabs for it, but whatever. Is it working now, Twitch? Did you get to see that? Hold on. Let me look on my channel real quick. Twitch extension is... I saw you type in something, Jojo, but I missed it. Is the extension working? Oh, hey, look at that! That's neat! Yay! Twitch extension is like hundreds? Oh, good golly. You know that Opera GX browser sound mod? Yep, I got major ADHD, so I need the auditory, like, response, or else I get, like, super confused. Okay, customization. Let's decide what my king is going to look like. Certain customizations are only available to players who have bought the game. Monarch. This screen shows my custom Monarch character. They will represent you, the controlling player, or streamer in the games I run. Nobles. Oh, those are my nobles when I'm from a different region. Alright, alright. Well, first, I wish to be a dude. Doesn't look like there's an option for that, which I appreciate. Let's, get on... Oh, I like this outfit. Or green. I like the... Oh! I get a sword! I want a sword! What's this, a cane? Canes are for lame losers. Oh! Sword and a cape? Sword and a cape. I'm going sword and cape. Wait. No way. Look at this. Look how fancy I look at this outfit. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, eyes. I have, let's make River, actually. No, River... Do I want to make River, or do I want to make my IRL self, chat? What do you think? That's our first vote. First vote! Shall I make myself? Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I'm very upset that my mouth isn't tracking right. Nor are my eyes. Nothing is working properly now. Why is nothing working? Alright, guys, you know what I think we might do? We might just... Hold on. I'm gonna break your immersion. There we go. Now we're back to normal. I'm gonna have to take a little bit and try to figure out what was wrong with the camera on my phone. But this works. This works a lot better. I gotta figure it out how to set up VTube Studios on my phone very clearly, but now I look a lot better. I'm back to my handsome self. I can blink and speak again like a human freaking being. River is the best? Sure, we'll make River. We'll make River instead of my IRL stealth. Let's do it. River has cloudy gray eyes. His eyebrows are pretty standard. He does not wear glasses. Oh, wow, I kind of want to put an eye patch on. Let's get his hair first. That's going to be, like, the hardest thing, I think. Damn, they don't really have the green, but he does do a ponytail, so... I want to get rid of it. Hold on, that crown is upsetting, too. Because I can't see most of the settings. There we go. Let's take that off for now. Let's see. Doing a river. I guess if he's a monarch, he'd have to, like, tie his hair back. So we're gonna go... I guess we'll go with that. That works fine. River doesn't have a beard. I do IRL. Let's see, face-wise. He's got a pretty angular nose. That should do. Beard, none. Hat! Alright, we gotta pick my crown. I like that. And then the mouth. I like this kind of cocky smile here. We'll have the lips as well. Just deciding which outfit I like better. I think I'm gonna go with something in red. I really like these outfits. I wish that the colors were a little bit better. These colors are kind of weak. What do you think, guys? Does that look good? How does that look? I think that looks good for my character. We'll come back to it. Noble shields. My noble can also set a custom shield that'll make it easier to spot. Okay, so this is going to be my noble from the Baron of the March. Okay, okay. Let's have the Baron of the March be... Let's have this be me IRL. I did River as the king. Let's do this one as me. I have kind of sleepy, tired eyes. And I got my eyes are brown. I have huge bushy eyebrows, and I'm never escaping that, with a cut through one of them. I do wear glasses. I have a big nose. Like, I got a big honkin' nose. I could probably chisel rock with my nose. That works. My beard. Yeah, my beard comes in like this. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. Alright, my hair. Right now it's a little short. Make it the same color as my beard. And my hat. Whoa, look at these hats! I don't know which one. They're all so great, actually. I'm gonna wear this hat. That's a nice hat. I like this hat. My mouth. Again, we talked about me having big lips. Not that it matters. You can't see it over my beard. I'm gonna wear this. So I think that's gonna be for me. We figured that one really, really quickly. I need to do this 4 more times? Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I got eepy, sleepy eyes. I'm a sleepy guy, IRL. Which is funny, because my energy is huge. Chiefs of the North! Oh, we're gonna make this my best friend, Valentin. And he's not here to be able to contradict me. But he's going to be, he's going to be my avatar for the North. Unless he starts playing this game, in which case I'll have to very sheepishly change. He wears an eye patch. He doesn't actually, but he likes his eye patches. So we're going to give him an eye patch. He's got a flatter nose than I do. He's very pale. He can't grow a beard, so we're not going to give him a beard. Give him a little tattoo, I guess. He normally does his hair in a dirty blonde man bun, so we're going to put him like that. And then hat-wise... he wouldn't wear a helmet. I'm gonna give him a wolf. He gets to be a wolf man. I'll give him, he's got no lips, so we'll just give him a little smile. Okay, now for clothing. It's gotta be one of the ones with the drinking horn, I think, knowing him. Certainly he doesn't get an axe. I think he's gonna be this dude who looks like he's just ready to party. I'll give him some darker clothing, though. Wait, he's allowed to have scars and freckle? Oh! I can put in my actual scar, then. I don't have a scar on my face, but I do have one on my arm. And I did have one on, my eye. It's not as deep as that, but it'll look nice. Oh, wait, shit. I also do have a beauty mark, but it's, like, on my mouth, so you won't be able to see it. I'm just gonna go with the eye scar for myself. Counts of the East. What is this? Chiefs of the North. Counts of the East. Okay. Geez. I don't know who to do for this one, but he looks like a wizarding man. Let's see. I guess we'll do... let me look at the others real quick. I don't know. Let me, set him up. Maybe we'll do... what's a character from one of my games that you guys want to see me make in here? Oh, that sucks, Aurora. I would have loved it if you'd been able to stay. What should I do? Maybe I'll make... What character would you guys like to see me make? Who's been on your mind lately? A nobleman or woman that you've been like, wow, I want to see this person more often in my D&D games. I'm just gonna play around while I try to figure out what I want to do for this character. I hate the purples. My man comes to a court meeting with a skull? We have to pick the skull guy. Egg? I'm not making egg. I don't know what egg looks like IRL. He won't show me. He won't tell me. I don't know, but I'm liking this guy's outfit so far. This isn't looking so bad, actually. I got like a vampire golf hunter thing going on. I like this. I don't know, I like this guy. I don't know who he is, but I like the cut of his jib. We gotta pick their outfits first. The outfits are kind of the favorite part to me. God, the drip on some of these outfits. I would love to wear some of this IRL. We're gonna go with this. Now his hat. The hat's also, like, pretty important. We're just gonna leave it as is. The other hats are kind of lame in comparison. I'm gonna just shoot through these as fast as I can now. What's this blue look like? Oh god, that clashes horribly. I think that red will look good though. Yeah! Look at that! That's what we want. I don't know where these are going. They must be, like, in under the beard or something. Whatever, it's gonna be there. Alright. These guys get a mask, which is kind of cool. I like that mask. Well, this is very easy to pick what, what eyes. Can I get an eye patch on top? No, but you can see the eye patch underneath the mask. That's kind of funny. I feel like having a beard in the mask might be too much. Oh, not with that beard, though. We haven't had someone just have white hair yet, like entirely white. I need to change the outfit. Why am I being bonked? What have I done? What? Oh, the game is rather loud? I'm so sorry. Oh shit, I forgot to do their shield? Oh my god, I have to do everybody's shield. If the game is a little loud, one moment, I can turn it down like this. That should make it a little bit better. Let's see. What outfit are we gonna do? Oh! I quite like that. It's nice, slender. We have to have a sword. All of our characters do. I'll go get a stupid little hat. Why am I being bonked? I haven't fucking done anything! I wish that their hats were better. I'm just gonna go without a hat for this guy. Okay, and now I just realized I have to do shields for everybody. So this is my personal shield. It's gotta be red, so we'll do black and red here. Symbol, jeepers. We'll do a writing quill. And then the pattern, this. This is Valentin's shield. He's a high-functioning alcoholic, so we're gonna give him a chalice. I think he'll be happy with that, and if he's not, too bad, Valentin.
Wow.
Wow! Our vampire hunter has to have a crab. Actually, no, it's gonna be the weird guy. Our vampire hunter is gonna have a tower. I really don't like the color purple, so I don't ever want to play as this thing. Oh, I need... Which one has the least amount of purple on it? Purple's my least favorite color, chat. I really wish that it was the black. Oh, wait, I can change that, can't I? Hold on. Okay, that's gonna be what we do. I really dislike. So this was my Dapper Man, not the weirdo yet. Dapper Man is gonna have a wheel. A wheel. We're gonna do this. Whoa, there's a lot more color options now that I do that. That's nice, that's good. And now this is my weirdo. He's my weirdo guy. He's gonna have a crab. He's Crab Man. Call me Crab Man. I'm gonna have it be this weird pattern too. And we're gonna go like that. Crab. What does the crab signify? I don't know. Alright. And we have our characters. Thank you, Fridays with Frank. Thank you for coming. Birds in the morning be like... Beep, beep, beep. Well, I'm not reading that out loud. You didn't do the thing for it. F in the chat for the Forgotten Mod. I don't know what you look like, Saf. Also, the dog ear toggle doesn't work right now. Saf, I'll put you in, but I don't know what you look like. I don't know what my mods look like. Fine, send me a picture, you bastards. Chris, Saf, I see you're both here. Send me a picture if you want to be in the game. Damn, holy hell. No need to come at me. I forget. You know, you're my mod. I have the attention span of a fucking mosquito. You need to remind me of these things. Sucks to suck. You didn't know what Saf looked like for 2 years. Just fuck you. If you want in, send me a picture and I'll do you, I guess. But I wanted to do my nobles. Wait, you can make your own noble, Saf. You can make your own noble. These are my characters that are going to be representing me. I don't want to be represented by you. Make your own character so that's way you can appear in my game. Those nobles aren't going to appear in the game. Alright, new dynasty. Monarch name, River. This is the dynasty of Kadrin. And, he, him, please. King River of the Kadrin dynasty. Play on Twitch. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. As a note, you guys have to launch it and link it to your Twitch and then create your characters. Okay, cool. The extension is there. I get to choose 3 regions. Alright. So I've got 3 regions I get to control. I want religion and prowess in combat. I don't want people who are belligerent. I don't want those. I like this. I like these. We're gonna go with these guys. So, my nobles may now join via Twitch chat. You're gonna hit !join. You can join mid-game, and your wealth and region are saved in continue game. So go ahead, guys, !join with your... Oh, pats? What do you mean I need the pats? Who am I patting? I got pats here, look. But yeah, it's !join with your pronouns, unless you want it to be they, them. It's gonna randomize you. It's gonna randomize you. Showing your characters. Let's look at Saf's. Whoa, Saf, your character looks great. Look at Saf's. Joe? Oh, look at JoJo's. That's cool too. Sloth? Sloth looks fancy as hell. Secret Diamond, you look you look like his like serving boy, no offense. Hey, there's Chris. Whoa, Chris, look at that mask. Let's see Angel's. Oh, Angel looks really good. CGTOs. Nice. This looks good. We got room. We've still got room. You guys can keep on joining. Yeah, yours was on point, see? See? I didn't have to. Who's gonna join? I'm gonna give it another maybe 5 minutes, and then we're gonna get started, and then people who want can join mid-game. Ba 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 ba. So we're just gonna wait for a little bit longer. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Hey, a raid! Holy shit, what good timing! Hello! Hi, Jupiter! We're playing King of the Castle. It's a game that my Twitch chat can join in, so all of you guys can. You just have to do !join, and then your pronoun. So if you wanted to join, it would be !join, and then he, she, or just blank if you want to be they, them. Hello! So this game, I am the king, and you guys are all my nobles, and we're gonna vote on policy and either unify the kingdom, or you guys are gonna unite and usurp me. Your goal is to get as much wealth as possible, and to help your faction do better. We have the chiefs of the north, the grandees of the south, and the patricians of the coast. If you want to join, it's !join in the chat, as well as whatever pronoun you use. It's gonna be super fun. We're just getting started, so you've got like the perfect time to join in. You can also, if you buy the game yourself, you can make your characters. So that's how you do it, just no quotation marks. We're gonna wait another few moments to see if anyone wants to get in at the very, very beginning. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So like I said, we're just going to wait a little bit longer, see if we get anyone else joining in. Yuki might join. I really hope Yuki joins. She just messaged. I would love it if she joined us. Gives me time to crack a beer, too. Because your king demands tribute. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I can't wait. This is actually a game I've been really wanting to play for a while, and I'm super excited. So we'll see how it goes. There you go, there's Yuki! Yuki, look, you've joined the Chiefs of the North. You're with Saf and you're with Jojo. This is your character. Because you didn't do she at the end, it's giving you they, them pronouns, which I hope is okay. But there you are. Wow, you look so cool, Yuki. Oh my god, it's another fucking raid! It's another raid! Oh, thank you so much for coming, guys. Prostrate the prostate. My prostate! No! I need that! Hello, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is River the Bard. I'm a D&D and TTRPG VTuber. We just picked up King of the Castle. You guys are more than welcome to join. It is !join, and either she or he. It is my first time playing. There is any amount of players that can join. Yeah, good time to raid. Y'all can jump in. Looks like we got Dale Greenwell, who's joined the Grandees of the South. Because we just got a raid, I'm going to wait a little bit longer before we go. Very excited. Hello, everybody. Markiplier here. No, I think that's copyrighted. I don't want to get, like, banned. And I am going to crack a beer. For all you chieftains of the North, today I am drinking Mountain Crest. Because they didn't have my gluten-free beer, so they just sent me some random beer. Legitimately, that happened last night. As I was raiding in Destiny 2, they sent me random beer. Very exciting. Keep it on a buck. Keep it a buck. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, that's right. It's also my birthday coming up. A Deadlands campaign. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, no worries, Rabbit. Take your time, rest. Tell me about your Deadlands game a little bit. Take a second, get some water, get a snack. Get settled in. Get comfy, get cozy. Enjoy yourself. All right, I think we're good to go. Grabs me. No, please! You've customized your noble? Let me see, Sloth. Are you here? Did it change? It hasn't changed. I guess it'll change after this one. We'll probably play a few rounds, but let's begin. Oh, I don't like how this is already looking like the king isn't having a good time. So, the monarch wins if I acquire an heir and then complete my ambition to win. My first reign will likely end in disaster. Oh, okay, thanks, game. The game is already telling me I'm probably going to die. Thanks. I gotta keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. I don't want their defiance to get too high because they might rebel against me. The nobles win. The faction wins if they beat their scheme. So if you pass all 3 stages of your scheme, you get stats at a certain level which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you for your region's scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme, but is risky, especially if you have low military. Each season you'll get 3 events. Click one to get started. Okay, so this is showing what your guys' stats are, and I don't know your schemes. But you guys know your schemes, right? You guys know what your schemes are? I don't know how you'd know what your schemes are. Oh, the extension probably shows you what it is, huh? That's cool, I can show you guys. Alright. Well, let's do coronation. We'll start with my coronation. So there's the north, there's the coast, and there's the south. Alright, alright, alright. The frozen wastes are to the north. Coronation. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are the kingdom's stats. If any of them are 0 at the start of the season, the game will end. Okay! And then we all lose. These are the region's stats. Stats determine which events are generated. Oh, okay. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth there. My Chancellor, Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Well, why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when the nobles get restless, they raise their daggers and look for the nearest back. Oh no! My back! They wouldn't dare! You should pay more attention to your history books. Your Majesty, the nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at my coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to run past a council vote, even this. But it's my coronation. It's my party, and I should be able to cry if I want to. Oh, Zethi, let's see what you joined. Shall we call the nobles in? Let's see, Zethi, where did you get? Ah, Zethi, you're on the Patricians of the Coast, and this is what you look like. I like your fan. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Oh, okay. There are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. So you guys want to change the stats to make it so where your region gets what they need. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. Ah. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option I dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote using command !vote followed by the choice letter. The monarchs may close the vote after any time after the nobles have all voted, or the timer hits 0. Okay. Alright, so the timer hasn't started yet. These are the options. Okay? What kind of coronation? Oh, you guys are deciding what kind of coronation I'm gonna get. You guys are gonna decide how I get coronated. Isn't that cute? I actually really like that. That's kind of sweet. I like that. You guys better pick me something nice, okay, chat? Vote kill the king. I don't like that. Vote Yuki for king. I don't like this. Throw the king to the river? Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna just very quickly veto this one. I don't want to be thrown into the river. Vetoed. Oh, can I only pick one? Okay. We're getting that right off the table because I know you fuckers. I know what you would do to me. Immediately you just hurl me into the river. Alright. Get ready. We're going to start the vote. What kind of coronation shall be held? For me, the new king. A lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Troops will bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Ooh, I like that too. We're gonna lose some money on the lavish parade. Wow, look at the voting. Yes, jugglers and fountains of wine. Oh my god, chat, you shouldn't have. The vote is now over. I don't want to wait anymore for the timer. Voting has closed. Yes! A lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. We don't need money, we need a parade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, very good. This shows which stat has been changed and how much by. Where? Oh, there we go. Stability is now civil. The treasury is now 2,000. Okay. So that shows. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? I don't mind that. All right. Council introduction or path to victory? Path to victory. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete my ambition before scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before I lose all my authority, treasury, or stability. Ah, I see. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. My spy master'd be looking pretty cute, actually. You're new and improved, and the nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off their throne and put their own puppet claimant in this place. Ha! These fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Oh, they can vote after the timer ends? I'll wait then a little bit longer next time. Shadow, welcome to the Kingdom of Kadron, and congratulations on joining the Chiefs of the North. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. There are no kings greater than I. To defeat their schemes, I must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Huh. As the greatest king who ever lived. I see, you're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will discuss about how your ambition has been impressing. Alright, so I need to increase my authority. We're gonna build so many statues of me. Council introduction. Now, your king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. You nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Well, let's see. Yuki's in the Chiefs of the North. I think that I should introduce myself. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. Oh, that's cool. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Oh, it's Jojo! Congratulations on paying the game! Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Let's introduce myself to the patricians. It's Zethi! A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Let's check the grandees. Secret diamond. Oh, premium! I trust you conduct yourself with honor and faith. The council immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand my favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Now that I've done all the events, we're going to advance the game by clicking End Season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Oh, it's your schemes now, guys! They're made of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages means that you guys get a claimant on the throne and you win the game as you usurp me. Okay. Marta of the Sapphire Fox Muse clan. That's great. Notorious northern orator stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North. We all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter King River. How do we make that happen? I don't like you. Alright! Chiefs! Chiefs, you must vote! Prophecy, Doppelganger, or Ragnarok? All of the chiefs, it's time for your voting. That's Yuki, that's Jojo, that's Saf, that's Shadow, and that's... Oh, Sylvan! When did you get here? Sylvan always sneaks in. I never realized that he's here, but there he is, Chieftain of the North. I'm going to hold this vote for a little bit longer for you guys. Yuki, you gotta do a space. You gotta do a space. It's A, B, or C for the Chiefs of the North. You typoed there, Jojo, by the way. Alright, I'm closing the voting in 5... Oh, I love of how... Stop voting to kill me. I love of how, yeah, the grandees need more people to join. I'm surprised it put Sylvan on the Chiefs rather than you guys. Alright. And a 3. And, Angel, yours is gonna come up. Alright, that's it. The voting has now closed for the Chiefs of the North. Prophecy! You have to raise your authority. The new chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new queen rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their scheme, they must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. The grandees. Azul of the Secret Diamond, T64 lineage, legendary southern progeny, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, guys. Grandees of the South, Secret Diamond, Sloth, Dale! Time for you to vote. You've got subterfuge, fervor, or excommunication. You guys are gonna get me kicked out of the church? I'm gonna be excommunicated? That's what you guys are voting on right now. Alright, enough have voted to continue. I don't like this. The grandees plan to persuade the archbishop to excommunicate the king. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, they must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Alright, and now for the patricians. Casso of the Sagitos family, infamous business mogul, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King River. Something must be done. All right, patricians, you can vote to intimidate me to cause conspiracy or corruption. Ooh, okay. You guys wanna have me be all corrupt and shit. All right. Honestly, it's my corruption arc. I'm about it. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, they must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Alright, here you can view the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. My reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. So in case I die, okay. The vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and my heir if I have one. Alright, I see. Let's continue to laws of the land. I can adopt a new law that alters how voto is run. I'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. I can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Stop the count, I like that. Reverse voting seems weird. I'm gonna bribe you guys. If you vote for my choice, you get $500. I'm gonna bribe you. I'm gonna bribe you all. Can I show the kingdom stats? Of course. There's also an extension on my Twitch that you should be able to see things on now. Very well. We started with the Chiefs of the North last time, so let's start with the patricians this time. A petitioner from afar. Your Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. I assume you have a good reason for letting her in? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oreed, and I have a proposition from you. Oh, for you. I like her. Hello. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They're all yours in return for small favors. Muskets, the small furry animals? And what is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Alright, what did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You'll forgive me, I hope. She's gonna give me guns? Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to raise my military. Okay, so no matter what, I'm going to veto rejecting her. So we're either going to take her prisoner, or we are going to provide her safe harbor. And I know what you guys are going to pick. I'm gaming this one by getting rid of that. Go ahead, vote! Do we give the lady with the guns and the ships harbor? Or do we arrest her? You remember that the lowering our stability is the yellow team's goal. So if you don't want the yellow team to win, you should vote for providing her safe harbor. I'm going to hold the vote for, I believe we're missing 1 person who hasn't voted. Let me double check. We have 13 nobles as Murasagi has joined the Grandees of the South. Very well. We give her safe harbor. The voting has closed. Thank you for coming, Oreed. Oh! The North military is now terrifying. The Coast military is now capable. The South military is now strong. Oreed and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Oreed demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. Very good, very good. Now we'll do the South. A fishy wedding. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Saul has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our two great nations. By the 9th... Oh, Murasagi, hello! By the 9th great nation, the Isle of Saul is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. I heard it isn't a proper marriage. Anyways, the Archduke is marrying a fish, says Sloth. The groom is Finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea. Perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Oh, you guys are specious. The church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the king to attend. Uh-oh. All of these suck. Well, you guys are trying to lower stuff. Right now, the Chiefs are winning by our authority being high, and I'm actually okay with that. I want to raise my authority. The South won't want this one, me attending the wedding. They do not want me to attend it. But they also probably want to raise their defiance. And I don't want them to raise their defiance. I'll lose a bit of faith. But none of us really needed faith. Meaning, for anyone who votes that I won't attend but will still send my warm regards, $500! $500 to you, chaps. If you vote for the king will not attend but will send his warm regards, $500. Let me bribe thou. This gets added to your personal funds, your personal treasury if you vote for what I wanted. Yes, that's right. Allow me to bribe you. Allow me. Take 500. 500 schmackaroos. $500. We have 12 out of the 14. Oh, we've got 14. Another Reyna has now joined the Chiefs of the North. Jesus, there's a lot of you. The votes are getting closer, but I believe with a total of, what's 8 plus 5? 13 out of 14 people having voted, that I'm going to close the vote here. Congratulations on your money. So we're going to lose some faith. Must these regards be warm? Can't they be icy cold? I'll compose a polite refusal with the accompanying congratulations, but it's a shame. This was a chance for real diplomatic progress. When the common folk of the South hear about the Archduke's wedding, they're broadly unsupportive of the union. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Nice! Ha, that's hilarious! The common folk were against you guys the whole time. They liked what we did. Good! Alright, and lastly, the Chiefs of the North were time to hear about the Honor Guard. Now, you king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns! Battle nuns! I don't even care what that's gonna do. I want battle nuns. I want battle nuns. Battle nuns. Nuns that do battle. Battle nuns. Battle nuns? Battle nuns. Sisterhood of Steel? Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the battle nuns. Oh. Significantly less sexy than I thought. I was picturing something different. Terrifying warriors, they swore in a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets, but their faith and loyalty is the church above all, even your safety. Ugh. Let me hear about the northern warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. The gladiators are low-born crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities, though their skill at chopping people to bits, they're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? What foreign mercenaries? They'd be the battle-bitten brethren. Specialists in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Alright, I've made my decision. I could just pick I don't need an honor guard. Whew, this is difficult. Which group is going to be my honor guard? So whoever I don't pick, I think their defiance is going to go up, and whoever I do... I'm terrified of the North. I'm not going to lie. They have a 9 military. I do not want to piss off the chiefs of the North, I think. And you know what? They are also right now devoted to raising my authority in order to fill a prophecy that I become some insane tyrant. I'm going to allow the North. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out of unsavory jokes. One of my courtiers faints. Sylvan! Alright, and that's it for this season. Let's end it. Buildings. Oh! Oh no, I didn't realize that you guys could do this. Buildings can use their wealth to build any building in their region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When an auction is open, you can fund with the personal command, !fund A, and then, so you're going to pick the letter, and then you're going to pick the number of your money that you want to put into it. When you're ready, hit start auction. So it looks like we could get the chiefs. You can vote on, remember, only 2 total can be. So you want to put your money to what you guys want. Okay? We've got Aqueduct, Monument, Prison, Deer Park, Stadium, and Theater. Wow, these are all lowering stuff. Apart from Monument, which we do want. Alright, ready? Auction begins! Currently leading is B. The Chiefs are funding B and D. Remember, there will be 2 buildings will be funded. 2 of them. Those of you who got $500 from me earlier was, Jesus Christ, the Chiefs of the North. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. So we want a prison and a monument, clearly. I don't like that stability's gonna go down, but understandable. Understandable. I don't mind authority going up, though. Again, I want it to be very, very strong. I need an heir. I gotta find a lady to, you know, bang up. Let the chiefs wear their money. The theater's got some funding. You guys still have some money. I'm going to hold this vote a little bit longer. The theater, it looks like it's doing... Oh, whoa, time's up. I didn't actually get a chance to hold that, so you guys do have to be quick on that vote. So first off, Saf, thank you so much for contributing to the monument, and Dale has put a prison in place. So stability went down a little bit, but our authority went up. I am a tyrant, jeepers. All right. Ooh, finding a spouse. That's going to be our first one. I need a wife. In the twisty passages of my castle, I can avoid my advisors, the nobles, even the spymaster, but there's one person I can't avoid. Oh shit, my mom! Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's my preferred preference, men, women, or do I not mind? I want to find women. I'm very picky about the men that I date, because I am pansexual, but I'm very picky. Excellent. I will send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Cool. Alright, well that was fast. Thanks, Mom. My mom's gonna hook me up, apparently. Let's do a private exchange. What's this? The Kurth captain that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who has traded those weapons, she's been the cause of some concern. Oh, Oreed? She's great. Nobles have complained that she's rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette, after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a Kurth spy. Oh yeah, she absolutely could have been a spy. Very well, I'll have a word with her. I find her pacing the halls far from her assigned chambers. Can I help you? Kurth bounty hunters landed on the coast not long ago. And? They're looking for me. I did not expect them to come here. Clearly I was wrong. Tell me what you did and I might help you. My crime was a crime of thought. I dared disagree with the other senators on a matter of great import. So you're a senator of Kurth. I was once, and now I am nothing. You'll be fine if you stay with me. Are you sure? I'm the king. There's nowhere safe for her. Very well. I hope my trust is not misplaced. It's gonna be really funny if she gets fucking murdered. Alright, the south, an island rises. Murasagi, hello. Your Highness, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost? The Ghost Sea? We have a sea called the Ghost Sea? A new island has risen, halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sol. The Finfolk have raised it from the death using their weird ocean magic. You guys really dislike the fish people in the south, huh? The Grandees. You guys don't like them. You don't get along very well. It's true, Your Majesty. The Finfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of the Prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. Okay. This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We cannot let it fall into Salish hands. Oh, God. Ha! We don't have enough money to pay a wizard to sink the island back into the sea, but that was an option. Send the king to seduce the Finfolk prince sabotaging the wedding? Or send the king to conduct secret negotiations with the Finfolk? Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. That is hilarious. Vetoed. There's only one thing to vote for. You... Don't you dare veto or riot. Riot. Why? Riot ate the fish. Tyranny. Why? Chat. Rebel. The only option is for me to do secret negotiations. I'm just gonna hit continue right away. It doesn't really matter what you vote. I vetoed this one. Okay. Good, now hop to it. I don't care what you offer them. Get that island. Preparations begin for my clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your Chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives me time to prepare for my underwater visit. Boy. We don't have the money for this because of my coronation being an absolute bop. End season! Far to the north, where snows blanket the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant king and the warrior who will overthrow him. A congregation of god speakers huddle around the table, tablets detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly, "Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine." Chief Shadow says, "Then the gods are goods and we are blessed. Marta will be our queen. All hail the Lord Render." Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Marta's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure that we keep the old ways of the North alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with the power to crown Marta. The next stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. You already have a faith of 0. Holy shit. The chiefs are getting this handed to them. Back in the south, far to the south, a pair of grandees are conversing on the balcony on a hillside villa. One of them paces up and down, clearly agitated. "Has the Archbishop agreed to meet with us yet?" says Dale. "I sent him 4 letters last week," says Sloth. "No luck so far." Hardly surprising. The old coot won't move against the king unless he knows he's on the winning side. The grandee's aim is to lower the king's stability to 4 or less. We have to. The chiefs are getting tough. We have to raise their faith. Okay. I can put different taxes, potentially punishing some or rewarding others. Huh. Balance the needs of my treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus, okay? Taxes. The chiefs have been unpleasant as of late. I think that should be quite fine. I'm going to take from the chiefs. We need to raise their faith. You do have little nobles, so you could very easily be bribed. Right now, we have to stop the chiefs from whatever they are doing. Oh god, there's now... Oh, eligible options! Back to my wife. I need this ASAP. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely and be securing a powerful alliance. Yeah, and a partner to life to have and hold, forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Thanks, Mom. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits. Okay. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your station and suits my political needs. She whisked the cloth away from the first portrait. Oh! Sylvan! This is your daughter! From what I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and she'll do whatever is necessary to get it. Strangely enough for a northerner, she is an enthusiastic convert to the ninth god. She's a incredibly driven person, gets up the crack of dawn each morning and goes to swim in a frozen lake. I can see the appeal. From the coast we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to Lord Chris's estate. I mean, just look at her, she's gorgeous. Apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and more. The common folk call her Skinflink. Okay. Could be worse, could be a lot better. And from the south, Zermia, the eldest daughter of the Razukaze lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but nothing wrong with confidence. Like many in the south, she claims... Oh, okay. Not bad. I've made my decision. I know who I'm going to be dating. Scorcha of the North. She's a convert to the ninth god, meaning that she should hopefully raise your faith. You filthy heathens. I'm marrying Sylvan's daughter. Alright, let's see about the bounty hunters. Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. King River, we greet you humbly. Tell me more about Kurth. It's lovely this time of year. You should visit. Lots of rain, but we make do. You're searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oreed. What kind of fugitive is she? Oh, she stole the ships. Alright. I'm going to say it outright. She's under my protection. As we feared, still, perhaps we can work out a deal. The Grand Pensionary of Kurth is offering a large bounty for the return of the woman, and we are sure that an esteemed king as yourself would not risk drawing Kurth's ire. But a proof of our goodwill... Oh. Okay, so if we hand Oreed over to them, we get a shit ton of money. We can refuse their offer, or we can pay the hunters to take someone else. I don't want to lose any more treasury. I think we're going to need the money. But it's up to you guys if we're going to lie as a nation. We're going to lie, and we're going to send her away. Rejected both of our heirs, just like the disrespect. How dare you reject your heir, chat? I love this. Alright, so you can decide if we're going to betray our word as a nation, or if we're going to give her protection still. We either get money and we get to keep all our guns, or we keep our promises. Oh, it's pretty close. There's 5 people who have yet to vote. It's 4 to 6. I'm gonna leave it until I see one get a getaway or they start to tie. Oh! 11 out of the 15 people have voted. Now we're at 12 out of 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good to know. We have promised. The bounty hunters protest and leave only when I have threatened to have them thrown out. They contain chilling warnings of Kurth's retribution, which you harp are only idle threats. Our military is pretty strong. I feel like we should be able to handle it. Now let's go and see this fish problem. The Finfolk send a stagecoach made from a giant clam pulled by seahorses. I equip my magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and I'm whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, I arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. The prince meets you at the grand table, formed of knotted coral. The tiny finfolk spawnlings swim around my legs as I sit. Greetings, your majesty. God, thank God I didn't seduce him. We're honored to have such a prestigious visitor. Wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in chalice. Huh, okay, so these are challenges. They can either be random, or based on a stat. Okay, so these are the chances of, percentage. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to the Archduke Shomo and the island I'm giving to him as a dowry. More like, fine folk, am I right? Awooga! That would just piss everybody off if I picked that option. May I ask, why do you have to give... Oh, no, I know how dowries work. First of all, I must offer my congratulations. Thank you, and like most of my kind, I believe that Fin folk and surface folk must get along. This wedding is the first step to that. May I offer these pearls as a tribute? Thank you, most generous. Generous. May I ask why you have to give him a dowry? It's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, you surface folk have so much land already. Actually, the island's worth a huge amount to us. Really? How interesting. The Archduke told me differently. Please just trust me. Why? I wish I could doubt you, but I seem trustworthy enough, which means my betrothed has misled me about the importance of this island. Such deceit. He's not the man I thought him to be. I will have to call off the wedding. Thank you for clarifying things, Your Majesty. Thank you for your time, Your Fishy Highness. Which lowers defiance and raises stability. Why should I go so soon? Let's have a drink. He offers me bitter seaweed beer, which you imbibe through a complex underwater drinking mechanism. For hours, you and he swap stories and commiserate over the hardships of royalty. At the... As the night goes on, you find yourself with the prince growing closer and closer. A touch on the knee, a stroke of the gills. Could you take things further? No, I want to play hard to get. With a last lingering smile, I'm going to go back to the surface. It's been a pleasure to speak with you, Your Majesty. A pity it couldn't be anything more than that. Your clam coat spirits you back to the surface. As I wait on the beach, I gasp for breath. Air never tastes so good. Congratulations, Your Majesty. I hear the wedding has been called off and the island has sunk back beneath the waves. The grandees are most pleased. River, I'm being so unbased. Look, after this one, we'll do an insane run, but I want to see if I can win this. I want to see if I can get through it. Next time we play, I'm going to go entirely nuts. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast plot to meet to plot their latest scheme. Blood, ashes, damnation, sea and storm take us all, says Angel. Whatever's the matter, says Chris. I offered cash to a palace official, and he acted like I was trying to give him head lice. Doesn't surprise me, the king's authority is quite respected. You're lucky he didn't turn you over to the watch. So there's no room for some good old-fashioned bribery? What is the world coming to? You guys gotta lower your authority still. We have to raise the chief's faith. I'm very worried about this. Oh, I would have to replace one? I'm gonna get rid of the monarch's vote. I now have the iron choice, so I can gain authority. If I can guess what you guys are gonna vote for. Ah yes, the royal wedding between me and Sylvan's daughter. Your wedding to Scorcher is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting for the ceremony. Soon you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Scorcher at your side. Do you take your woman as this... I've changed my mind! I can't do this! Nah, I do. Cool, I'm king and wife. After my course is a feast, and after the feast, your new wife, Scorcho, only dances with obvious reluctance, so she doesn't want to dance. Alright, alright. By the time you find yourself alone with Scorcho, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked you for this union, but I can I assure you, can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely! Shit. You head to my separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now your wife is happy to keep you at an arm's length. The Archbishop's request. We need to raise authority. Faith. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. You have my express permission. Wonderful, I will make the preparations right away. The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council, but it doesn't stop the mission from going ahead. Oh shit, that's gonna really fuck up their defiance. My stable and prosperous kingdom gives weight to the missionary's words. How could the kingdom be doing so well if not blessed by the ninth god himself? Whoa! Woo! Fuck you guys, your religion is screwed! Welcome to the ninth god! I don't care if you're pissed. Yeah, screw your faith! You're now dutiful. It turns out to be a rip-roaring success. Trust in the clergy is high, and so the northern common folk convert in droves, whole cities at a time. The Archbishop is even more than pleased to even divert some of the new northern teeth to you as thanks, topping up the treasury. What a success! And all I had to do was upset you all a little bit. Ah, good, the king is not... Yeah, there you go. Behold! The North is now screwed. The North begging for scraps. When Chief Sylvan enters the council chambers, their clothing are stained and rumpled, their faces haggard. Oh no, my father-in-law! I hesitated before coming here, your greatness, but I had no choice. Slow down and explain. You've been living on boiled cabbage for months. Oh my god, Sylvan. I'm utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. Guys, we have to. Holy shit. We can force Angel to give him money. We can take money from the treasury, but I think that we should all agree that Angel should have to pay for this. Hello, Runia, welcome! We're currently playing King of the Castle. You are able to... I am very poor. That's not... He ain't nothing but Top Tarts. For those of you who don't know me, I'm River the Bard. I do a lot of TTRPG, D&D, and other sorts of content, because you're the richest, Angel! Like, I'm pretty sure you've got the most money. We'll look in a second. She's part of the Grandees. No, she's not. She's part of the Patricians. Yeah, her and Zethi have the most money. Oh my god, Sylvan's broke. He's got $0. He's green. I'm about to save one of your chieftains' lives. If you guys want to join, it's !join and then your pronouns in the chat. Alright? And that way, you guys can join, you can handle the votes, and we'll all run a kingdom together. You're trying to overthrow me. Depending on what team you're on, you have different plots and plans to do so. But you're also trying to make sure that the others don't win. So not only must you win, you need to prevent the others from winning. Okay, guys. Do you know what I'm really gonna do? I'm gonna do something even better, okay? Alright? You're gonna love this. Anyone who votes that Angel should have to give money... Anyone who votes that Angel should have to give money gets $500. Look at that go! Look at that go! Oh my god, this is brilliant. I am a political genius. Who said being a king was difficult? I'm gonna close the voting immediately. We've got the majority voting for Angel giving money. How much is she gonna have to give? This is gonna be great. By the 9th, really? Can Sylvan and Carrick not scrabble up some cash themselves? She gave you $750! Although the coast is getting pissed off, I better be careful about that. But with so much wealth at their disposal, they have no choice but to honor the council's decision. They reluctantly hand over the gold, but word gets around about your lack of generosity, probably spent by Angel and their allies. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we do need to start lowering some of your defiances. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying, yeah, so we've got... They're currently winning. Marta right now is winning. So the Chiefs of the North are ahead. They need to lower their faith to 4 or less in 2 seasons. They haven't made that yet. The yellow needs to lower stability down, and the green needs to lower down authority. The good word. Is this me and my wife? Yeah. I can't believe I had to bail my father-in-law out. Hello, River. I've had an idea. As you know, the people of the North are quite pious, even though there are still too many pagans for my liking. As a member of the Royal Household, an avid adherent of the Church myself, I thought I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor. You mean make me some kind of saint? Ooh. Unless they really start to luck you, but you shouldn't rock the boat. No, it's not that, Scorcha. Okay, bye. I just don't want you to... You had a 40% chance. You weren't going to succeed. A risky wager. Hello, Zethy. Hold on to your masks, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Grandy's Secret Diamond is about to lose a huge amount of money. Alright, Secret Diamond. Apparently, you're gonna lose some money. It's Zethy versus Secret Diamond. Zethy's the richest in this game. We've bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What kind of boat will you have? My best Triumph. It's tiny, but that's the point. I'll nip all around those deadly reefs. He's talking rubbish, Your Majesty. My caravel will beat Zethy's old boat. The ninth will bless my pass. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one to know what I'm going to use my choice on. You know what? A lot of you are still broke. I'm going to sponsor Zethy. Well, I'm going to vote for that. Anyone who chooses to sponsor Zethy with me gets 500 coins. $500 coins to anyone who sponsors Zethy. I really do not want to sponsor both nobles. That is one I want to avoid. We've got 8 out of 15 votes. 7 out of 15 votes. One more vote for Zethy and we close voting. It'll raise authority higher? I don't need it to be any higher, though. Alright, I'm going to hold the vote open just because there could be a few more people. I need one more vote for Zethy to break that tie. We currently have 12 out of the 15. 3 people left to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Oh, that is 13 out of the 15. I'm going to hold another 5 seconds to see if that ties. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm hitting continue, meaning Zethy is sponsored by the crown. Which is going to lower their defiance, which I needed. My humblest thanks, one and all. I'm honored to sail with the crown behind me. Zethy is fucking rich. Sure enough, a new figurehead is added to Siri's little boat prow that looks something like you. It has a crown, anyway. Excitement builds as merchants tourists flock to the starting point. Soon, both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against a vast ocean. Oh. Cijitos wants to bet against me? Your esteemed highness, I see that you elected to sponsor my fellow patrician for the race. Will you fancy a small wager, since everyone says that you're sure he'll win? What sort of wager are we talking about? Mere trifle, I'm sure, your serene highness. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you'd have a great fortune. Yes, of course. Marvelous, then where shall you place your bet? I'm gonna bet on Zethy. Marvelous, obvious I am entirely impartial, but if I was a gambler, I'd bet on a fellow patrician. How much would I like to bet? 1,000 gold, Zethy. Zethy, you better win. You won't regret this. You turn to capital to await news of the race. Just bet all of our money on that one. Explosion at the port. I probably should have done this before the betting. Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water... Oh, it's Cijitos. And your whole town was devastated. What kind of explosion? You have no idea. Your esteemed highness. All I know is that the ship arrived from Kurth just yesterday, and now my docks have been destroyed. Oh, depths below. Oh, So Kurth blew up Cijitos, and he lost his money. That may be the retribution for Kurth. Retribution, this is an attack. You cannot let this stand, Your Majesty. I'm vetoing handing her over. Alright, what do we do, guys? They blew up Sagitt's port. We can command Oreed to patrol the coast in her gunship. We can ban exports to Kurth and put high tariffs on their goods. Or we can focus on rebuilding and avoid angering Kurth further. Our trade is going to lower no matter what, which is unfortunate. Alright, that's a majority for having Oreed patrolling the coast. I wish I could have married her. Oreed is summoned from her quarters post-haste. My authority is now oppressive. Nice. When you tell your plan, she's more than willing to accept and immediately set sail. In between patrols, she even trains the other captains on how to fight against Kurth's cannons. Over the coming months, trade ships from both sides come under attack. Skirmishes on the open sea between the Kingdom and the Republican navies become commonplace. With no one willing to give in, the conflict will continue for the foreseeable future. At least you have Oreed on your side. That's fine. I don't mind if we're in a war. She gave us guns. Alright, auction time! Auction time! A cathedral, an observatory, a fortress, a prison, an aqueduct, or theater. For green and yellow, we need to make sure that the chiefs do not get an observatory, but because otherwise they will progress to their final scheme. They really want that observatory. Building a cathedral puts them further away from their goal. Make sure that they don't get that observatory, and they do get the cathedral. Go! Both the cathedral and the observatory are winning. Now the prison, anything but the observatory. We can't let them get it. They put 3,100 to it. We need to beat that. We need to beat that 3,100. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. If we don't beat that, they are going to progress to the final stage of their scheme, green and yellow. You really got to push against them now. There you go. Now we need to get something else up. We need to get something else up to that number 2. Push, push, push. Cathedral, cathedral, cathedral. Everyone, go on the cathedral. Go on the cathedral. 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 More into the cathedral. More into the theater. Don't let them get their observatory. Don't let them get their observatory. You've got way more money than them, guys. We're going to win a lot of money in this boat race. Just quickly, quickly, quickly. No! They're going to get it. No! Shit. The Chiefs are in their last one, guys. Damn. They might win this. They got what they needed. Pagan prophecies. The God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. Let me guess, you think it's all fake? Of course it's fake. Nothing these pagan gods have ever said or done is real, but this is one of the countless myths used to justify the behavior of immature heathens. What she means to say is that they use the prophecy to justify unseating you. True or not, many northerners believe it. Cut to the chase, what do I gotta do? I have to ensure that faith against the 9 gods is across the kingdom. It's the best defense. Okay. Vetoing that. If we decry the prophecy as false, it's going to piss them off, but I'm okay with that. That's the one I want. It's going to lower our stability, it's going to lower our authority, it's going to raise their defiance, but it's going to raise their faith, meaning that they won't be able to push it. So let's go do that, guys. Order priests to go north and decry the prophecy. That's what I want. Fuck their prophecy. I'm worried that they might be able to stage a rebellion, though, so we do need to keep our authority and stability up. Wow, look at that go! 5 to 5, 5 votes left, 6. Currently it's winning. 7. Oh wow, Sylvan even voting against his own interests. Sylvan voting to decry the prophecy. With a total of 7 versus 5, I'm going to end the vote in 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. Okay, let's hope this doesn't get fucked up too much. Their defiance is now aggrieved. Oh boy. Yeah, we've got to raise our stability and authority again. But everyone's faith went back up. We've screwed them for a while. Emergency sermons are held in every church across the kingdom, warning the faithful to stay vigilant against pagan lies. Hundreds of priests are sent up north to preach to the local populace, which naturally causes tensions with the chief. You hope it will be enough. About my heir. Ooh, good. Time to knock you up. She seldom sleeps in my bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to the chapel. Last thing on your mind is producing an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prepare. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. So far it's been awful. Okay, I need an heir. Yeah, Mom, thanks. You need someone who's young, whose loyalties are sure. A child your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laughing around high. Oh, jeez. Fuck, we're gonna legitimize the bastard, so it's gonna piss off the church. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just had a, nope, sorry, Sylvan. I've been cheating on your daughter. Shady business. Murasagi, Your Highness, I'd be sure you'd be very concerned to hear the letter I've heard from Secret Diamond. I'm sure you don't need to worry about that, Your Highness. Let's move on to a different vote. You were going to rig the race. Nay, I will speak. Secret Diamond writes, alas, we were lagging behind Lord Partition Seer. While hurrying to catch up, I saw a coastal ship sneaking into a sheltered bay. I hate to speak ill of the Partitions, but it looked very much like smugglers avoiding the capital's import fees. This is preposterous. Heresy and gossip, nothing more. Alright, Partitions. Dun dun dun. What are the Partitions? That's gonna really piss them off. That'll award fine. Lowers trade, increases defiance. We need to raise our authority very badly right now. And the Patricians shouldn't have done this. You've been avoiding my taxes through smuggling. How dare you? And do you know what, too? No, I'm not going to reward Secret Diamond, but I am going to levy a fine on them. We need to vote for the fine, so this way we can raise our authority to prevent the chiefs from winning through defiance. We'll get authority if you vote. Secret Diamond, I'm sorry. They are being punished, but I can't give you a reward for it. It's too much. We need to levy a fine on the Partitions and raise our authority so the chiefs don't win. Oh no, everything is split here. Oh no. Oh no, no, the Patricians! No! God damn it. Alright, sorry guys. That is a total of 9 votes, with 6 being towards that. It is majority. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Finally, some good sense from the council. The grandees aren't happy, of course, but the Patricians are delighted, and their smuggling grows only more blatant from that point on. Reports come in suggesting that Zethi's progress is improving. Could it be the smugglers are helping them? Who knows? Wait, never mind, I need that. I do need that. So if Zethi is going faster because he's cheating, I'm okay with it now. We bet, like, all the treasury on it. Back in the north, chiefs sit around a narrow table, their flagons running low after a long night of scheming and drinking. Bah, that prophecy is beginning to look like a bunch of hogwash. Why has anyone turned the church against that pompous archbishop? Give it time. People are misguided, but Morgana will show them the way soon enough, says Yuki. The chiefs aim to lower their faith to 4 or less. Good, they haven't done it yet. Alright. Patricians, I want your money. Grandees, I'm taking your money too. You've got a lot of it. This'll do. Mutiny? That's not a good thing. Trade war. What's this? Oh god, trade is now poor in the north. It's gone down everywhere, and our stability went down too. Shit. They've levied extreme trade sanctions for their perceived cons. What can we do about it? We can't afford to wait them out. We'll run out of basic necessities. We gotta do something with this. Okay, let's see this. I don't want to raise defiances. Sandor Reed in the Navy to take Kurth's goods by force? Actually sounds pretty good. Authority and military goes up like that. I think that's what we should do, guys. Let's just take their goods by force. Let's escalate this fucking war. I'm giving the iron choice into attacking. We need to attack. We must attack. Attack. I voted for attacking them. We'll take their goods. We'll take their goods. Oh, guys, you really gotta pick the goods one. Oh. That's gonna lower everything. It's gonna hand it over to the, damn it. One more vote. Someone vote for the trade war escalating. I want to see what happens if a vote ties. We haven't seen that yet. We've got 11, 12 out of the 15. Alright, I'm continuing it because I want to see the tie. Break the tie by selecting. Okay. That one raises authority, at least. And we do need to raise that. It's going to raise defiance, though, too. We're going to raise the tariffs. Stability has gone down, unfortunately. I'll spend the money for it. Thank the gods, your greatness. Let's show these Kurth bastards that we're made of sterner stuff. Though after months and months of sanctions, your nobles changed their tune. By words heard, we must give... Yeah, look at you guys. You guys have lost all of your wealth. You really should have picked the one that I picked. But if you wanted to do that, that's fine. We must give Kurth what they want. I'm bleeding money over here. Why should we suffer because of your grievances? At least you take solace in the fact that Kurth is suffering too. The trade war continues with no end in sight. Should have attacked. You guys all lost your money. Let's see this mutiny. I better not be on Zethi's shit. Dramatic news from the boat's race, Your Serene Highness. Secret Diamond sent a letter telling everything. Ha! Secret Diamond's crew has turned against him. Actually, by the way, Yellow has just lowered stability enough that they're going to be able to progress their plot. They're saying I'm working them too hard and there's no hope of winning anyways. Now they demand higher pay. They're threatening to throw me overboard. I beg for help. Every minute we argue, we lose time against Zethi. By the 9th, we must step in. These sailors can't be allowed to disrupt the race like this. Really? Surely, if Secret Diamond can't lead his own crew, that's on him. Why should he get special treatment? This has already hurt his chance of winning the bet. Why should he be punished further? I'm vetoing sending troops. You Patriars have not... You Grandees have not... You Grandees have not been helping me. I have given you so many opportunities to vote alongside me. I'm not sending any troops. Either the Grandees can send funds to pay off the mutineers, or we can just let the mutiny resolve itself. Vote. But I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, Grandeers. I'm tired. Let's see what happens if we just let it resolve itself. Oh my god. Secret Diamond! He's the only one voting to help himself. I'm sorry, Secret Diamond. Secret Diamond, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for coming by today. But let's see what happens with the mutiny. The Grandees are disgusted with the king's decision. Defiance is now aloof. The coast is happy. Jesus, the Grandees are pissed. But in the end, Secret Diamond bullies or controls his crew into carrying on. Even better for him, Zethis have caught wind of what happened and put down their oars in solidarity. The delay slows him down. Oh, God! He's well ahead of Zethi and the race is nearly over. Secret Diamond better not win this in the end. Your Majesty, a chief by the name of Jojo wants to present you with a new invention. Your Highness, we're entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more! Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Jojo Piro. They switch way to receive a huge machine of iron wood. It's a guillotine?! How efficient! Precisely, with the Jojo Piero, you'll send 12 heads rolling in the time it'd take an ordinary executioner to chop through a single neck. With the funding, I can distribute the Jojo Piero across the kingdom. I'll bring this to the council. I'm gonna let the council decide it. Test it on Chief Jojo Piero themselves. Oh my good god. Holy shit. That is the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna put the golden choice though on banning the guillotine, okay? Jojo, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this was going to cause you to die, okay? So I'm gonna put everyone $500 if you vote to ban the contraption. Or you could test it on him himself and then just kill him, I guess. If you guys are tired of JoJo shit. Oh, right. Oh my god, no! JoJo! JoJo, no! No! Please! $500 for everyone if you vote for C! I'm trying, JoJo! I'm trying! I'm trying, JoJo! Alright, vote closing in 5, 4, 3... Guys, he's gonna die! We got 10 out of the 15 voted. Okay, it's tied. Oh god, it's not tied. No! No, JoJo, please! I'm sorry, JoJo, I gotta hit the button. It's gonna up Defiance. Oh god, they can revolt. Well, no, I just wanted to help people. Chief Jojo is dragged to the Jojo Piero by your watch captain and their head is forced into the hole. No, please! Oh no! Jojo Piero II has joined the council. Wow, that is helpful. With the value of the Jojo Piero proven, you take the money from his estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. I'm so sorry, Jojo. Look, he's Jojo Piero II now. He died. You guys killed him. You guys fucking killed him. You're animals. You're monsters. Back in the south, the plot to have the king excommunicated is picking up momentum. Oh yeah, our stability's been dropping from all of these murders. Hi, thank you so much, Nerdy Revelries, for joining. The betrayers are kind of in dead last because their authority is high, but everyone else is pulling ahead now. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cruelty and barricading their shacks. Their cutlery. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame but the king himself? Exactly, the commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith. The next stage, they have to have, oh god, a combined total of at least 10? They've got that. Shit. Why do I want Amama's voting? Hidden from the marks. That doesn't sound great. I'm gonna end the year. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. I really need my kit already. Further sanctions. Bad news, Your Majesty. The Republic of Kurth is not only extended, but they've cut us off from trading partners across the Ghost Sea and beyond. We've been embargoed. Only Isle of Stall still trades with us, but their economy is even smaller than the North's. We'll run out of money and we'll lose, unless I win. Wow. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble, aren't we? Offers concessions to Kurth to end the trade war. I'm vetoing. I don't want authority going down. You guys really should have listened to me. We might have fucked the whole kingdom. Green, if you join with me, vote for self-sufficient. Oh, wait, no, that's going to raise defiance. Don't do that. I don't know. We're kind of fucked across the board at this point, guys. That'll lower faith, but it's not going to lower it enough. Yeah. We're gonna lose if we run out of money, guys. Like, everyone loses. I guess everyone's deciding. Okay. If that hits 9, we will end the vote. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the vote now. There's no way that's gonna... Yeah. There's no way that'll change. Okay. You order the kingdom to start relying on foreign goods, so it makes it look tough. They grow angry at some lack of basic and luxury goods. Food shortages become common across the once Ashmedian empires. Stops trading grain. The nobles have to sell off prices of land to wealthy foreigners. An economy doesn't change overnight with a severe hangover. Some grandees' wealth. Everyone's wealth went down. Oh, it wasn't my wealth. Oh, good. The treasury didn't go down. That's fine. But we will lose our... If we go stability down one more, we all lose. So let's not have stability go any lower, guys. We can't have authority drop either. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. I'm pleased to announce that Zethi is set to win, just as the king expected. Marvelous! How exciting. Truly, this race is of most importance. Yeah, Reyna. A completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of lumber that's due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen. I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your esteemed highness, we must stop this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. I want to refuse the shameless bribe. The grandees and the patricians, let's just agree to play this fair, guys. Let's agree to play this one fair. Agree to play it fair. At least stability is going to go up no matter what I pick. Oh my lord. Guys, you don't want... Why are the green voting against it? Zethi is on your team, green. Zethi is on your team. What are you doing? Okay. Even Zethi decided he wanted to lose. Okay, that's fine. We're just getting sabotaged now. What? No, this is an outrage. Yeah, I agree. The lumber ship makes its slow way in front of Zethi's boat, blocking the way to the finish line. Okay. It's a tie. Clearly I won. My oars crossed the line before yours, but oars aren't part of the vote. My brow is over first. These nobles have bet the life savings on this race. Both have a legitimate claim. What should we do? Technically, they both lost. I'll take all the money. Sounds pretty good. And I get to pick this. You know what, guys? You've been fucking me over for a while now. Like a good while. They both lost. I'm taking all the money. What? But we rode all that way. Your palace watch escorts them out. Soon the treasurer goons both shake down Zethi and Secret Diamond. You guys are both broke, but there's nothing you can do. Well, your August Majesty may have not won your bet, but you certainly profited from the competition. All good fun, wasn't it? Cool. Stability dropped. Okay, we're going to lose now. Stability has dropped too much. The entire place is going to lose. Keep rising the Defiance, see what happens. It doesn't matter. If we don't raise stability on this, we're out. Greedy coastal merchants are taking advantage of cheap northern labor, Your Majesty, exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures, vultures! There's such a problem, this is just business. Shadow can't go lower in money. We need to increase stability, and there's no option for it. It's just business, baby. Anyone who votes it's just business gets money. Oh, nobody has money anymore. Look! All of you are broke from your poor choices. Do you remember when I said that we should attack Kurth and you guys went, no, we're not going to do that? You all lost your money there. That's all of you who did this. I gave you the right path for us all to come out of this ahead. Your poor choice. I didn't kill you, Jojo. They did. Your own team voted to kill you. It's not me. Defiance can't go any higher. Yep. Sorry. In the coast, Defiance went down. Trade's doing better. Hey, Nerdy Revelries, look how much money you just made. Wow, yeah, the North got fucked there. I don't think that there's anything I can do for stability unless it's going to give me the option to buy something. Yep, all is lost! Over the last week, the kingdom has fallen apart. Gripped by rioting and unrest, the common folk have risen against you. I've sheltered in the palace, toppling statues and dragging nobles from their mansions to be stoned to death. You guys are all dying. I must regain control, your majesty. It's too late. All is lost. Call an urgent council meeting. Those have returned to their homes to look after their families. Okay. Send for the treasurer. Oh, she's fled along with a great deal of the gold. And fetch me my marshal. She's trying to contain their acts, and that's begun. What options are limited? They've become aware of a dull, muted roar like a flood rushing through the valley. They've arisen at the palace. The roar is 10,000. Yep. Look around for my honor guard. Oh, well, the northern warriors are going to die. I'm going to call for my wife. Oh, she fled. Chancellor, any ideas? Just one. Ha! He's running! Oh, he just jumped. Yep, Spy Master, it's your fault. Oh, okay. I'll fight back. Oh, I'm dead. So, you gotta vote! Those are the only ones that you guys can vote for. Yep, we ended up losing. Tie the vote! 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 Vote for Marta! Vote one for Marta! One for Marta! Tie that vote! One more for Marta! It's gonna end! It's gonna end! 2, 1! Vote for Marta! Tie that vote, guys! Tie that vote! Not gonna tie. 9 and 6, that's 15. Out of the 19, I think we're gonna call it. Azul is the next noble. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Azul ended up winning, so the Grandees ended up winning in the end. The lackluster, yep. You guys ended up killing us all. Poorest noble was Secret Diamond. Ah, well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Lowering our stability so much really fucked us. Why don't we try it again? You may continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where you continue the story of the dynasty. Second game will include, dynasty events. Interesting. Nobles will return to the previous regions and collect. That's kind of cool. Do we want to continue the game or do a new one? Let's continue. Monarch Azul of the Kadrin Dynasty. All right, let's do this. All right, guys, time to join. Jojo Piero II is still there. You guys are going to keep all the money that you had at the start of last game. Only got 3. We've got 4 of the chiefs now. Remember, by purchasing the game, you get your own custom character that you can make and carry between. I'm just going over everyone's right now. Secret Diamond, you got the Grandees again. I know you didn't want to. I'm telling you, this time, let's not plunge it into just pure, utter chaos, guys. Let's try to do this a little bit better. Oh, it will? In that case, why don't we start a fresh one, actually? There's a lot of new people coming in here. I'm gonna start a fresh one, and then the one after that we're gonna continue. So we are gonna do a fresh one, okay, guys? Let's try this. We're gonna do River, and this will be the Hassalia. I want to give everyone a good chance. Some people joined in late, so we're gonna do a fresh one. And this time, I'm gonna let you guys decide which ones we should take. The Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East, Grandees of the South, and Patricians of the Coast. I'm going to let the people on the yellow team last time, the Grandees, decide who you guys want. The East. The Counts of the East. Next. North, South, Coast. I hear South. I got South. So we've got East and South. We got one more. Next name to come in. Next name to come in. Barons. I'm going to allow Secret Diamond, who got shit on that whole time. You know what? Actually, hold on. The people I'm going to let pick are Secret Diamond. I'm going to let JoJo pick if JoJo's still here. And I'm going to let Sylvan pick because JoJo got executed by you all. So if JoJo, I'm going to give you a moment. Which one would you like to see? We are keeping the Barons. That's Secret Diamond's pick. For being the poorest guy who got shit on the whole time. East and South. Okay, perfect. So it was exactly what we were already prepping. I just really didn't want East because they're purple and I hate purple. Alright, we're going to try this again. Sorry, Mage. I've already put them in. That's okay, though. Go ahead and hit your exclamation mark join, and we'll see. Sylvan, hold on, Sylvan, are you... Oh, fuck, I forgot about Sylvan. I'm sorry, Sylvan. We'll let you in next time. Why isn't it working? Doesn't seem to have worked. I'm gonna restart this, see if I can get it working. One sec. Just gonna go back, begin. I didn't see it joining. There might have been a lot of lag, though. We'll try again. Okay, go ahead. There we go. We've got people jumping in now. This is going to be our new dynasty. We're going to keep this dynasty going. Joining is going to be for the next bit. It should be edited. What? Look at your guy? Okay, Sloth, where are you? You right here? Oh my god, I love him, Sloth. That looks really good. Dynasty. Is that not how it's said? Hold on. Dynasty's correct. Yeah. No, Dynasty's correct. I just looked it up. I'm Canadian, meaning that we use British English, so it's dynasty, not dynasty. Dynasty is the American way of saying it. Alright, I think with 14, we're good to start. Anyone else not in? Do you not see your name? If you guys want it, what I recommend you do, change your color in Twitch chat to be the same color of your team. That way you guys can coordinate better, because I saw a lot of people voting against their own interests last time. So if you guys want to vote together as a team, you can change your colors to match your guys' team. Your color on Twitch, I don't actually know how to change color on Twitch. I haven't done it forever. It wasn't my idea. Someone said it in the first one, but then just forgot to actually do it. I don't know how you do it. I know you can do it. Settings law, the chat identity button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can choose to do so. Just remember, people may not realize that you're on your team, and much like JoJo, they might choose to execute you. Remember, guys, I know best, by the way. Your king wants us all to succeed safely. You don't need to put someone on the throne of your own faction to benefit. Vote for me. We will win. We will all win together. Okay, the teams are even. I'm going to go ahead and start it. Okay, we don't need a tutorial now because we've already played this. So, we're going to speed through. Coronation, our first vote. They wouldn't dare. It's my coronation. Alright. It's different now. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. Throw the king in the river. I don't want to be thrown in the river. But I don't want this most of all, actually. We need to have a coronation, not outdated traditions. Alright. Please don't throw me in the river. Please don't throw me in the river. Please don't throw me in the river. We can improve our trade, guys. We can improve our trade. Let's see everyone's stats. Jeez, the barons are super mid, huh? Guys, please don't throw me in the river. But we're also gonna lose a lot of money. Jesus. Alright, that is... I think we're missing 2 people. 2 people. No, if one of those hits 8... So if one more person does B will end the vote. Just gonna wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, thank Christ, I'm not in the river. Everyone gets money for this, at least. Dignitaries arrive from all over corners of Celeste Oth, and it's only appropriate to show you off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop my head as I stand on a golden podium. The odd crowd includes such influentials from the Dukes of Saul, the Princes of Tavalon, even a pearl-bearer from Atesh. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Cool, I made money. Only the Grand Pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of a monarchy. Hello, Spy Master. When I die, how will the kingdom remember me? Jesus. Alright. Ah, God. As the architect of a new age, let's get trade. Let's try to improve our trade as much as possible. Council introduction. Cool, let's meet the council. Representing them is Count Zeth Siru. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Thanks, dude. And Shadow is the leader of the Grandees, it looks like. Thank you. The Barons of the March is Dark Legion Mage. We'll whip this kingdom into shape. Cool. Alright, now you're all arguing. Got it. I want our trade to go up. Meanwhile, Herman of the Nerdy Revelries bloodline, charismatic marcher prodigy, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Where have the barons on the march back down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Modernization, we can lower others' military. Propaganda, we can lower stability or gunpowder. You can lower authority. That's for you, Red. Only the red players can vote on this. The barons of the march. Jojo wants to lower everyone's military? Okay. Bold of you to put me in direct opposition of me. Who chose to... Oh, wait, no. I chose to trade, not military. Voting is closed. Everyone voted for that. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their schemes, they must lower the other region's military to a combined 10 or less in 4 seasons. So we actually need to raise your guys' military, or else they're going to clear it. They're trying to screw your military over, grandees and counts. Vitalia of the Murasagi VTuber dynasty, eccentric eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on a podium, sighing, My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King River wears the crown. Alright. Lowest defiance, raise stability, or lower your own faith. That's for you. Is your scheme to have a doppelganger, to intimidate, or to ascend? 3 out of the 5 have voted. 4 out of the 5 have voted. It is unanimous. Ascension, you wish to lower your own faith. The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. They're already achieving it too. You guys can see on the tracker there. Carmen of the Chris Maverick lineage, infamous southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Subterfuge, you can lower stability. Fervor, you can raise your farming. Or excommunication, you can lower stability. What are you doing, Grandees? There's another one of you as now. Prince Walnut has joined. Excommunicate me? You tried that. It didn't work. You ended up winning because everyone started voting against their own interests and wanted to drive the kingdom into chaos. That's a total of 4 out of the 6 of you. If I see one more vote, we can call it. Just waiting. I'm going to wait 5, 4, 3, 2. There's the last. You plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate me. First, they must lower my credibility. You must lower the stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Alright, laws of the land. What law can I take? Giving you guys money just works out. You vote for what I want when I do that. Sometimes. Other times you just choose to ruin everything still. Alright, the Honor Guard. Good news, Your Majesty, I have a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The 9th god will shield you from all harm. I need tangible guards. Let me hear about the veterans of the march. Let me hear about the Eastern Knights. Whoa! It's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Oh my lord. I really like how cute she was, but I'm not gonna hire that. Let's see. Faith goes down if I pick an honor guard. You know what? The honor guard were fucking worthless last time. I don't need an honor guard. I must protest this in the strongest possible terms. Nobles will consider this an insult. I'm willing to risk it. That'll raise our faith and our authority. My enemy's arrows shall miss and their swords shall falter. Yeah, I'm gonna trust in God. Royal Gamble? Ah, well. Let's start with the East. The Gossamer something. The Gossamer Shield. Your Grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. Demons hatched from the ground? Worse than even that. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. Angel, jeez. This is what you look like, Angel. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Majesty. They were once the greatest in the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. But they burn low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense. Our military has had some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order for a pretty penny, I might add. Nice, Saf! That's gonna raise everyone's your military about. We just gotta raise it a little bit more. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the butts we want kicked. Drakov's butt-offs. Gossamer Security, how does it come to this? These are knights, not mercenary, and they need a little reminding of a thing called chivalry. Please, Your Majesty, I beg the Council to be reasonable. Recall the order and restore its knightly dignity. Okay. Invest in Gossamer's security to help protect the south. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Ignore the situation. You guys are gonna screw us if you keep spending up all our money. I'm gonna veto hiring them. I want to ignore the situation. That's probably best for all of us, because then that raises the military of the grandees up higher, which you guys need in order to make sure that the barons don't win here. Oh, God. The barons are all voting for that. I haven't seen anything from purple yet, so I'm going to wait a little bit to see where purple goes. Okay. Investing in Gossamer security to help protect the south. It's going to piss off the barons. I think that ignoring the situation was for the best, but my council has disagreed with me. Voting is closed. Blood and stars, this is an insult to the culture and heritage of the East. The grandees are pleased to have retained Gossamer's securities, helping keeping the priest. They praise my wise judgment. It's quiet in the south. We're going to run out of money and die really quickly. Your Holiness, my parents accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me! Whereas they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an aesthetic life and that I should do the same. What? The common folk are rising against him? Okay. They want to match their efforts with the score. Aesthetic. No, oh, it's different. They want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortaga. She calls herself a voice for the Ninth God, and the knaves hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. So it's a cult. I'm going to mark this, meaning that, remember guys, as the monarch, if you keep voting against me, I'm gonna fuck you up again. Remember how I did that? The green couldn't do anything because they pissed me off. Yellow only barely managed to come out through it just right at the end. So don't piss me off here. Alright? Let's see. I am picking that we want to send someone to infiltrate their cult. We can raise our faith. We don't cripple our stability and our defiance. We don't need our wealth to lower. Y'all are gonna get us all killed again. Alright, with a total of 8, that's the majority. It can't be beat, meaning that we do have to go with the Ortega's meetings. The City Watch rush the next philosophical meeting. Some of the peasants try to fight, but Ortega tells them to stand down to prevent even more violence. Grandees are very grateful, though. There are rumblings of discontent from the peasantry. With stability dropped, that's going to put both yellow and red ahead of you, purple. But let's start an auction first. We could raise the military by buying the fort. That would mean that with the fort, we are ahead. That red doesn't get their goal. Sadly, it doesn't look like we can do anything to stop yellow. So, go ahead and vote. Change the stats of your realms. Lowering stability even more. Risky. We barely have any. If we run out, it ends up being a vote between everybody to decide who should win. I see the stadium lowering the military is going to mean that red will definitely progress. We need more money into that aqueduct, Or actually, we need more money into the fortress, or else it's all ogre. Everyone is about to progress their things. Oh boy. I don't know where your grandees are. All right, there's your buildings. Everyone is going to progress now. Bankruptcy looms over us. How fun! The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Wasn't me. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You get a bank loan, or sell off the crown's jewels, or crack open your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold. I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins, and it gives me 10,000 treasury. I know what happens. Make you all lose money. Lower stability more by cracking open tombs. Sure. Let's take money away from the nobles. There you go, Angel. You lose some money, thank you. There you go, Placebo. You lose some money, thank you. Ah, Jesus H. Christ. I got no choice. You guys are making really poor policies for the kingdom as a whole. Alright, thanks, Mom. I've already heard all this. A little overbearing. Your Highness, we're so grateful Gossamer Security protecting us against the criminals. Excellent, so there's no problem. Lately they've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected lands. Oh, wow, look at that. The thing I told you all would happen happened. Wow. Wow, isn't that cool, you guys? If you had listened to me and voted for what I had picked, you wouldn't be dealing with this right now, Grandees. As soon as we say anything, they claim that the only thing's shielding the Grandees from danger. Worst thing is, they're probably right. Let's see. Oh, we have to do an authority check, but we've jumped that so much, that's not happening. Order them to return to the east. Lowers defiance. No, you guys are stuck with them, Grandees. I'm not letting you send them away. Grandees, you've made a lot of things difficult for me. Remember, if you don't like ads, you can support. Right there. I'll wait for the ads to end before starting the vote. Just gonna wait on those ads, guys, but I just want to talk about more that I have talked about this multiple times. If you listen to me, it all works out. It all works out. So we're going to just wait a second to see people back from the ads. In fact, this is going to be a great time to take a bathroom break. I'm going to be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, guys, if you all turn against me, the next game... Look, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm making decisions for the good of the kingdom. For our general wealth and prosperity. Sorry, guys, I don't have the dog ears toggle right now. My model is still getting updated, meaning the dog ears aren't working. I really wish that I would remember to take that off. That's my bad. Can someone refund his points, please? So, regardless... I really am doing what's best for us all. And if you keep on not doing my choices, just to spite me, the kingdom's gonna fall to ruin. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. The next king, the next time we play this, so right after this game, you won't like. Because I'm not gonna make choices for the good of the kingdom. Because I've already realized that all of my noblemen are insane psychopaths trying to kill us all. I will do far worse in the next run if you all unite against me. We'll see. Either way, Grandees, you all didn't listen to me. No, Grandees, I did side with you. I sided with you. I sided with the Grandees, you guys. I really did. Placebo, I sided with you. I gave you the best option, and I said, vote for this one. You didn't vote for it, and now you have to deal with this. So, I'm giving you the choice now of two bad options. Either we try to use our authority, which you guys have been tanking, so it's not... We got a 50-50 shot of it working, or you can just ignore them. Go ahead. This is what you'll get. The vote's begun. This is what you will get. You get just... the best. I will be giving everybody the best of two bad choices in the future. Side with me. Listen to me. There were no votes to the fort. Sink 1K with no other votes towards it. Sick plan. Yeah, look, it would have worked. You don't need to understand your king's way of thinking. Let's see. Threatening to dock their pay. Authority challenge succeeded! The Gossamer security mercenaries quickly fall in line, cowed by my fearsome reputation. Overcome with relief, the Grandees praise the Council's good judgment. Meanwhile, the southern trade caravans thrive, free of roaming bandits. There you go, guys. See? Alright. You just gotta listen to me. Back in the south. Everyone's achieved their goal in the end, though, sadly. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery. Yep. Commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith. So now everyone has to raise their faith. You gotta raise everybody's faith to a combined total of 10. Which it's currently at. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the tax, guys. The Baron steadfastly denies selling arms to the Ashmedi for 500 wealth. Everyone else gains 200 wealth. Nice. But you're all losing 400 wealth. We've been spending too much money lately. I told you, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. A matter of faith. The Archbishop and I have a proposal you believe find most intriguing. You believe the counts and barons could stand to be a little more zealous in their worship of the Ninth. You'd all stand to be a little more pious. Not me, of course, I suppose, not the Archbishop, but I agree, everyone else has room to approve. The House of Sunset holds a holy relics, St. Margot's bones. They cure, cause miracles. Okay. The Bloods are only allowed to leave the South in exceptional current circumstances, but currently our current lack of faith qualifies. Let's take St. Margot on a whirlwind tour of the kingdom. Look at what dusty old bones do. Even the most committed sinner will be called to the Ninth Slate when they gaze upon a holy object. Bum, 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 bum. Huh, let's see. So that'll raise everybody's faith. I'm not taking it everywhere. But this is up to you all. I don't care. Obviously, yellow wants to raise their faith, and purple wants to lower it. So fight amongst yourselves. 12 out of the 17 voted so far. 8. That's majority at this point, I believe. I think it would need one more. One more person. Waiting, waiting, waiting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bones aren't going anywhere. God above, the kingdom has fallen further than I thought. The 9th will judge you all. Yes, Sloth. Okay, let's see my potential wives. Yes, yes, I know. Let's see them. First portrait. Well, she's kind of cute. She's from the east, the Counts. Student expression, errant brushstroke. She spends most of her time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. Oh, she's training herself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. Intriguing, I like her. Bellona, oh, I love her too. She doesn't actually have a scar, but she got in a duel. She's always trying to fight people. She cares about her faith. Despite that, though, she's collected sins like a soldier collects medals. No, I don't like the look of her. Scion of the prodigious Tuka's bloodline. Unlike most of the barons, she can conduct an entire conversation without shouting, and look at her, stunning. She always found at the card table, drunk as a skunk, betting away her inheritance. Despite all that, though, she's obsessed with carving a place in history. I've made my decision. I'm going to marry the Countess, Desmond of the East. We do need to raise our authority up, and other things as well. I will marry your Eastern bride. Dreadful tidings, Your Highness. It's a dastard. Ortega's followers are in a frenzy. Jesus, grandees! Who could have predicted the consequence of your own actions? Again! Again! The thing that I told you not to do, and you did, Yellow, it didn't work out, and now you're running to me looking for help. They stormed my manor and took it over. You barely escaped. Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers if she doesn't burn the place down first. Prince Walnut has no more wealth. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's see. God, our military will lose that fight, and we're going to end up in a big problem. Pay barons to shelter. Grandee. You know what? You know what, grandees? Again, the consequence of your own fucking actions. Ortega's peasants have secured the estate. Let them keep it. Anyone who votes for that? 500 personal wealth. You pissed me off, grandees. You pissed me off. Sorry, Walnut, but you don't have a house anymore. You're homeless now. I love the fact that even the grandees are voting for this. You see, the grandees, you have no loyalty. You have no loyalty to each other. How could you even lie and pretend you had loyalty to the king? Look at this. Anyone who tries to side with the grandees, this is what they'll do to you. I put a little bit of money on the table, they jump for it. What? You mean just let her and her followers terrorize innocent grandees whilst claiming to heal people with her ungodly powers for free? Though many nobles are outraged, the peasants praise my action and talk about what a merciful king you are. Meanwhile, Ortega's following grows and grows. Hiding from the church. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one even dares to glance in their direction. When the priest left my estate today, he said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage, you guys have to raise the authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, look at that. It's already there. Well, I'm going to take authority so we can start trying to raise that. One or more states are able to rebel, as their defiance is higher than both stability and authority. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get most victory points, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, vote between the two rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Pick your side! The grandees could rebel if they choose. Oh, wow, you guys are voting to rebel now. You can do exclamation mark rebel, grandees. Well, they're doing that. Let's go bully the grandees more. What's this? Barren fields. It wasn't bad enough that you lost your ancestral home. Your fields are black and your crops are dying. Could this link to be Ortega and her so-called miracles? There's no doubt. Ortega is just a common witch after all. I should have known there was a catch. We must put a stop to it. The whole of the South is in peril. Our faith is really high. We can succeed that faith check and get this sorted. Let's send the High Inquisitor herself to sort this out. That's my choice. If we send the High Inquisitor grandees, you're gonna be fine. Take your votes. We send the High Inquisitor, it gets sorted. Because I had picked the iron choice, we'll get an authority, too. Which is what the counts want. Ah, jeez. I will carry out the will of the council. Her beady eyes are trained to spot heresy, and the southern peasants are terrified of her. Her and Inquisitors quickly gain access to Ortega's inner sanctum and bring her in. After interrogation, I expect Ortega in the capital. Cool. 2 people have voted to rebel, led by Sloth in VR. Will the grandees try to rebel against us? The royal wedding. Talk of the children. Cool, we're one giant party. I'm getting ready for the ceremony. Desmondona, let's hope that she does this. Yeah, I do. King and wife. There's a feast. She gives a long, rambling speech that puts us to sleep. It's past midnight and we're very tired. A shame we have to see all those filthy peasants. Oh, God. Let's focus on the pauses already. Okay. She's tough, gracious as she is, so she's kind of a bitch. Up with the altar. What did you think when you saw me? Of course, I thought you looked radiant. She talks about the Subnet. She's a champion fighter, never been beaten hand to hand. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. That's so interesting! It is, isn't it? I fall asleep about her bragging about herself. Jesus. The rebellion is halted! It can't continue because we've raised our authority and stability. Let's hear about the monk. We need to lower our authority, otherwise the counts are going to progress. We need to raise our military as well. And lower our faith. A young marcher monk named Gildefrith seeks an audience. He's writing a book and has a small request. I can vouch for his seriousness. What kind of book? He wants to write the history of my reign! Oh, show him in. Portray me as a living god. Ah, good. He'll make an exception. Is that all? Very deliberate. I doubt his book will be ready for decades. Great. Alright, end season. In a distant fortress. Alright, the march. The militaries are in shambles. These pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. I've drafted the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Grand, a calm before the storm. So, you guys gotta keep stability up and authority up. Yeah, I need a monarch. Rising tempers, the wandering bard. Let's check in with the grandees, who have really pissed me off this whole time. Your Holiness, you wanted to see me? Oh, this is Ortega. What's going on with these miracles? By paring away what's unnecessary, I move closer to the ninth god. He's given the ability to heal, so I must use it. He can claim to have anything to do with the ninth god. She's a heretic, plain and simple. By the ninth, I'm no such thing. He's just afraid of whatever he doesn't understand. Interesting. 500 to anyone who chooses Ortega to preach in favor of the crown. Solve this problem right away. 500 coins if you make the vote. Alright, with 12, I'm gonna just end it. That is a huge majority. All of you wanted money, it seems. Continue. Our faith challenge failed. Fine. Executor. Hey, I got a handsome jeweled chalice as a gift. Too bad, she could have done it for us. Rising tempers, let's see this. Count Mersagi VTuber stumbles into my throne room in a frenzy, nursing a bloody rose. Oh, my wife punched Mersagi! Completely unhinged, why I think she's broken my nose. Apologies, but you were insulting my parents. I only spoke the truth. Besides, you were the one who escalated to violence. I demand recompense for my injury. Enough of this pettiness. I throw him out with accusations. My wife sneers with satisfaction. Don't fight my wife. If my wife punches you, get out. The Wandering Bard. Oh, I love her. A song for me. The best in all the land. Sally, Six Fingers. The song you say about me? Oh, you saved your best work? Wish I tell the masses of you. What would you like to inspire? Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Yulia, I remember, you streamed this. You streamed this, and it made me really want to play it. Now, see, your community was not as adversarial as mine has been. They have been utter bastards this whole time, and just doing their best to mess me up. For those of you who don't know, I'm River the Bard. I am a TTRPG VTuber. I do D&D and Cyberpunk Red and a lot of other games pretty regularly. I'm also a variety streamer, and today we are playing King of the Castle. You guys are welcome to join us, and come on in. We currently hate the Grandees. Everybody's beating on the Grandees. That's the point of the game. No, I know it's the point of the game, but also, I'm going to ruin you all. I want you, Sally Six Fingers, to tell the people to love me, say that you love me. You need 500 gold? Ha! I'll pay you quadruple, make it worth my while. We're down to 400 gold. Everyone loves me. That's what taxes are for, though. But let's start the auctions first. We need to... Wow, it's only raising stuff. We need to raise trade, so you guys can make more money. If you want more personal wealth, vote for the Grand Bazaar. The auction has begun. Bum, bum, bum. Remember, you guys get more money depending on your region's trade. So if your trade is doing well, you get more money to your personal funds, which you carry between games. So you can lower, yeah, you guys can lower the trade in the Barons, or you could raise the trade in the Counts to get more money. Bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. I really need to get a wife soon. Well, I've got a wife. I need to now get her pregnant soon. Gotta have breeding. She's pretty great, though, the wife, actually. She's beat the shit out of someone already. Let's see. What one? I actually missed what one. The Cathedral, which Sloth put in, and the Monument, which Angel put in. Well, that works. About my heir. My marriage has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it's begun as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time I thought about an heir. Yeah, the royal wedding. Very happy. Cool. Yep, time to make an heir. My wife and I will have a child together. I get a month off ruling so I can get down to business. Well, that's handy. The Archbishop's discontent. The Archbishop is the meaning of the grandees, not surprising given the Southerners' usual zeal, but they have insidious intentions. Can you elaborate? They persuaded the Archbishop to excommunicate you all in service of crowning their claimant. I'll teach that snake. To plot against me? Bum, bum. We have to reduce the church's power, guys. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I'm vetoing free reign. We have to lower this. Vote A for victory. Otherwise, they're gonna get up ahead of us. We have to lower their power. Don't listen to Sloth. Vote A. Vote A. We have to lower their power. Don't let Yellow win you over on this. Look, Yellow's voted. They've already got 4 people voted in. We need more people in support of this. There's 10 out of the 17. A lot of votes haven't been collected yet. Almost there. Almost there. I am going to hold the tiebreaker. I'm going to end the vote at the tie. Get your votes in faster if you don't want me doing stuff like that. We're closing the monasteries. The moves is unpopular, but it lowers everybody's faith. The grandees call it a crime against the church and promise a holy reckoning, but I try to ignore them. They're hardly innocent themselves. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Arsenal. We're currently playing King of the Castle. Hi, Death. How you doing? We're currently playing King of the Castle, where I am the king, of course. And all the Twitch chat, I didn't let someone vote? Oh, I'm so sorry. Should have got it in faster. We are... Essentially, all of Twitch chat gets to vote on policies, and Twitch chat gets to join factions and see how they do. You can do !join with your... It's quite fun. First, his wife punches you, and then I gotta... Yeah, my wife punched you, and you deserved it. You deserved it. Now I'm putting a baby in her. Praise be the 9th. Oh my god. So, join, and then your !join, as well as your... pronouns. If you wanted to play, you'll be joined into one of these factions. If you own the game, you can customize your character. But hi, Death. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for coming today, and it's amazing to have you here. Modernization proposals. Now we have to deal with the barons. Your Highness, the barons of the March Plan have the council push through a number of military reforms for the good of the kingdom, they say, but the reforms are designed to consolidate marcher control over our ranks. What can I do? The barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. It looks as though the barons will soon have this opportunity, but things could change. I bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Guys! 500 coins to anyone who's willing to accuse the barons of treason. 500 coins to those of you who will accuse the barons of treason, reducing stability and raising our authority. That works out very well for you, counts, who wanted authority high. They're very close. Even one of the barons, Jojo, wants to be accused of treason, apparently, voting for being accused of treason. We currently have 8 versus 5. You don't get it? Jojo forgot that they were a baron. No, Jojo's cooking. Okay, let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. I'm gonna hold this for another 10 seconds. 10, 9. Oh, Minnie, welcome. Minnie, you have joined. What? Oh, you're on the Count side, Minnie. Excellent. Welcome to the Counts of the East. Count Minoru Plays. You can get your vote in now. Jojo is going to become Jojo Pierre II again. Yeah, Jojo died. Jojo invented the guillotine, and then everybody voted that we test the guillotine on him, even though he invented it. So he just died. All right, with a total of 14 out of 21 votes in, I feel confident ending the vote in 3, 2, 1. Oh, there was another one. Jesus, that is scary. The Counts, Minoru, why would you let that? The Barons will win if you're not careful. You're on the Count side. You're purple. You're not red. Continue. The voting is closed. Now, can we execute one of the Barons? I want that. Defiant is now insolent. Stability is now stable. Authority is oppressive. So everyone's just accusing each other. Peasants in the march and beyond protest the reforms. Derisive cartoons are posted on tavern notice boards, while priests warn against trusting the self-serving barons and their wicked ways, and only hope it will be enough to delay the reforms. It probably won't be. You guys are like, in all counts, yep, here come the reforms. They ended up approving it. The barons are the major contributors to the new model army, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times. Meanwhile, at foreboding march or fortress, the barons are celebrating. Ha! I can hardly believe they went for it! This is all well and good, but we've not yet won. We must make our final preparations before we take control. Alright, guys. Are you going to quietly force me to abdicate and by lowering my authority? Or are you going to march on the capital with the full strength of your new army and raise your military? Barons! Only the barons may vote for this one. Remember, too, you can change your Twitch name to match the color you're at to better work with your allies. I do realize I chose not to have an honor guard because my archbishop convinced me that God would protect me. Enough nobles have voted. There it is. You will march on the capital and try to take it. Then it's settled. We have a plan of attack, but one thing remains. Defense. For a final march on the capital, we'll need a sizable home garrison to repel opportunist attacks from other regions. For the final stage of their schemes, they have to have their military at least 8. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions, however. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner is decided at random. Stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the final scheme stage passes at the same time the scheme takes priority. If rebellion ends with a rebellion win, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after I've acquired an heir. Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as the blindfolded Prince Walnut tries to stab a portion of King River with a wooden stake. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday with the drawing of the pig. Finally, he hits the mark, and a cheer erupts. Friends, honored guests, people of faith, the Nine God has spoken, and now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. Only one question remains. For which sin will I get excommunicated for? For tyranny and abuse of power, the oppressive rule of a dictator, which you just have to raise authority. For greed and avarice, hoarding money that can be used to improve the president's lot, raising treasury. Well, I think I know what's going to get picked here. Unfortunately, I've been ruling with a very heavy hand. We'll be done. We must ensure the king is seen as a tyrant. They need to raise authority to 10. If that gets raised to 10, everyone else loses. Let's see. You have too much money. You have too much money. And you know what? You guys have too much money. I don't give a shit about your defiance. Give me. Be furious. Also, the Counts, with their high trade, earned the extra money. Prying eyes. Your Grace, I am of course the greatest king of this century. It's true. Exactly, I'm sure that all will now, but my power could be even greater. Oh, okay, so this is you're gonna make me immortal, is what you're gonna say. That sounds sacrilegious. Perhaps it is, but simply making use of the opportunities the Ninth God provides, if I'm strong enough to take them. More meetings to arrange this matter further. Ah, so he got to you first. No matter. The Counts have agents anywhere, and they've been building up your strength, but they want to bring me into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. What a tale. All we want is to help the king. Is this true? Of course not. It's heresy of the highest order. The council must know. Look at that! We can lower my authority, meaning that the yellow will do. I'm not even going to use any of my choices. Forcing the monarch to officially refusing the cult is better for everyone but the counts, but I'm not going to pick. I'm going to leave this up to diplomacy. You guys want the counts to be left to their business, meaning that they're gonna win? Barons and counts, you really don't want this. If you leave it so high, even you counts leaving it high is a bad idea. They could just win. Everyone needs to come together against the grandees right now and force me to officially refuse to join this cult. If you guys don't come together, the grandees will likely win right now. They only need one more point. Even the counts should vote against their own interest. Counts, vote A! Yeah, Zethi and Minoru voted against their interests. I'm going to wait. We are at 14, 16 out of 22. So, who wants to vote? End the vote, Tyrant. Well, I'll give it another 10 seconds, but it looks like, yeah, the grandees are going to really pull ahead here. So that's not great. You guys really should have come together, but oh well. There's 6 now. We just need 3 more to tie the vote, and then I will break a tiebreaker. So 3 more. Literally read before you vote, Diamond says. All right. Man, I could have gotten rid of C too, but I chose not to, thinking that you guys would vote for this. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You guys just don't listen to me. Too bad, too bad. The High Inquisitor storms off to her chains, but there's nothing she can do against the counts. Furious followers. Let's check this one out. Your Majesty, the troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but her followers are marching on her states, demanding justice. It's the same in the march. They're making her into a martyr. Fascinating. Well, if I leave that one on the board, the grandees would win if I leave that on the board, and I don't trust you guys to not vote against it. I'm not going to use a law. I want to see you guys ruin yourselves. Let's see it. No, I don't need to veto. You guys need to be fighting against each other. You've always fought against me this whole time. You have fought against me this entire time, but you haven't realized that you're actually combating each other, and that you should be trying to get me on your side. Because, see, I didn't veto that. I could have vetoed it and stopped them, but I chose not to. Because you guys need to realize, I'm not your enemy. I'm your greatest ally. I'm closing the vote, which will end this game if more people don't vote for the church, as one of the barons have voted against their own interests. It's tied. 5, 4, 3. With that, there is a majority now. I'm going to hit continue. Let's see. The Archbishop gives many long sermons. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sigils in stone from the east. Let's see this. Your Grace, tragically there's been some strange things happening at the newly built monument. Oh, your monument, yeah. I'd rather keep it quiet for now. Yeah, the nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want them to think I don't have a grip on my people. Minoru, you aren't able to lead. Odd symbols are being painted on the bricks of the monument. No one knows where they're coming from. Those who look at them too long grow restless and fervor should flee. No. Let's open it to the council. You guys want to vote on everything, it seems. Let's open it to the council. Why not, guys? We can leave it and have nothing to worry about. What are you going to pick, guys? You know what I'm going to veto sending troops from the military, though. Carry on. Paint over the symbols or leave it. There's nothing to worry about. Look at all of the... Dude, the grandees are swinging hard on this. What is this? This is what happens when you realize that I'm not the enemy. I'm your greatest friend. I'm not your enemy. Authority is now down a bit. Yes, the Count spread rumors about the growing number of symbols appearing on the bricks of monuments. Why isn't the king putting a stop to this? Let's end the season. While playing a game of chess in Astur Castle, two counts of the east discuss their schemes against the crown. How exquisite! I'm drunk with power. He's mandated statues of himself to be built in every major city. Our sculptors are doing well, I hear. Trade has gone up. Better still, it means the time is ripe. But I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point, immortality and all that. Yes, but the secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes? Plan a false immortality for the ritual that will kill me, or induct me into the real secret society of immortal blood drinkers. You can lower your own defiance to kill me, or you can raise your farming in order to bring me to be an immortal blood drinker. I know which one I prefer. Alright, I think that's enough of the counts who have voted. Good! Raise your farming. Very well, we must prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil, but first we must enrich our lands. By the blood of the dead, it won't be long now. You must raise your farming to at least 9. A new law. Let's check with the deceased, with the march first. It's been a bit. The elderly Baroness Frederica, a cousin many times removed of Baron Hand of Cain, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, wouldn't you believe? Why are you telling this? She was very wealthy. She could spend more time on her account. She died without a will, and nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Baroness Frederica was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. 500 personal wealth, so this way we all come out of it very well for redistributing the estate across the Marcher peasants, which will finally put this Ortega shit to rest. 500 wealth to everybody. That'll help you guys a lot in the auction coming up. 500 wealth. Anyone who votes to redistribute the estate. Raises our trade, so we all make more money. Sure, it raises defiance a little bit. Bum 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 dum dum. Remember, you get 500 for voting for redistributing the estate. There you go, there you go. With 12, that's majority. I'm closing the vote in 3, 2, 1. Defiance is now mutinous and enraged. Marcher and Southern nobles watch an outrage as peasants occupy the estate and move into the manor house. Using the late Baroness Frederica's money, the peasants set up a marketplace on her land. It's a huge success with merchants flocking in. I trust the situation is resolved. Very good. Heretical discovery. Your esteemed highness, someone took the knight's name in vain again. group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are disciples of the 10th. They believe that one day, a 10th god will save us from the apocalypse, that the 9th is setting in motion as we speak. Dangerous nonsense! I'll hold a vote on my manor about this. We can raise faith, lower stability. Wow, that would raise everything. Look at that. That would raise authority, defiance, and faith. Well, I know what the grandees want. I'm going to set a law. You have to vote for your least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Least votes passes. Least votes pass. It's reverse voting. The least votes will pass. Least votes is going to pass. Currently tied. It's a three-way tie right now. Yeah, remember, the least votes passes. The least vote passes. This has confused everyone, I feel. Grandees, what are you doing? Alright, that is 10. That is 16. I'm going to close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, and lastly, 1. Voting tied at 5. I get to pick one of these options. Well, let's lower the faith. The Inquisition doesn't get to go. With nothing reining them in, the disciples of the 10th arrive in the faithless region of the East, spreading their influence and gathering followers by the week. I don't care. Worried workers. Your Grace, can I ask whether you know anything about ghosts? Excuse me? Minoru's now talking about ghosts. They've heard all manner of strange things from tunnels. Strange noises, footsteps, muttering about the horned beasts. Everyone's getting worried. I don't want to spend money. So, you guys can try to exercise with our terrible faith, or you can flood the tunnels. So, whoever's been in the tunnels is going to get absolutely obliterated in either case. Decide, do we flood them, or do we exercise them? Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus, we want to exercise the tunnels. Everyone's agreed on that. I'm just going to close that. Oh, we succeeded! A group of priests gather in the tunnels filling with incense as they chant mysterious footsteps, echoes. They remain in the tunnels for weeks on end, and Minoru starts getting nervous. Seventh, take us. Could they be dead down there? We can smell that incense from the surface. Okay. Let's end the season. Wow, everyone is almost there. Ha! My heir, do I finally have a child? I stand before child. Oh, I got a small child. I ask my thing is passed down to my son. There we go. Good. What's his name? River Second. Okay. Little River 2 will grow up to chip off the old block. Now I just need to fulfill an ambition. Alright. A tunnel dweller. The priests have returned from their investigation of the tunnels beneath the Eastern Monument. They found a sickly, pale gentleman who hasn't seen sunlight in years. He's been living in the tunnels, sneaking out at night to draw those symbols. He's saying that they're protective wards to keep the building from harm. I'm not so sure. He seems harmless, but completely unhinged. Harmless? It's evil magic! That's what it is. This warlock can only be cleansed with fire. Oh god, we could burn the warlock. Ooh, look at that! That's a lot of things that could increase our authority for yellow. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to burn the guy. It just sounds like some homeless dude, so I am going to get rid of that. But that's not to screw anyone over. That's just because I feel bad and I don't want to burn a dude. Everyone chanting B. Everyone has to get the grandees voting out immediately. The counts are slacking on their voting. A lot of them are just collecting a paycheck, I guess. 22 nobles. We have 14 that have voted. Closing the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see if it's a success or not. The fate of these is Eastern, yeah. So the peasants. Oh, cool, that raised trade again, as everyone loves the art, as it succeeded. Good work, guys. Good artwork. An irksome legacy, this is in the March. Your Majesty, but the treasures of the late Baroness Frederica, I heard there was a necklace of rubies among them. Where's the necklace now? It's of the most utmost important. Oh, the peasants probably have it. They will have no idea how dangerous it is by the 9th. Oh, it drove those around it to sin. Okay. After all this time, it sounds... Are you sure you still want the necklace for yourself? Yeah, the High Inquisitor is pissed at me now. Red is my color, but that you would suggest such a thing. It should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the Holy Regents will be expensive. Alright, Council. Knew all along that estate was a bad idea. Yes, as did I, a bad business. That's what I always said. You both wanted it. Such a shame that your Majesty fell foul of this evil magic. Okay. Let's see. It's reverse voting again! Lowest vote wins! Bum, 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 bum. The music is really good. Handing over to the Inquisition seems to be the top. If I see another vote for Inquisition, I'm going to end it there. This doesn't seem important enough to waste more time on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's move on. Voting has closed. So, we're going to have it tested for unholy influences, as nobody voted for that one. So we spend some money. We have to destroy the necklace, as it is tainted and hosts to numerous dark spirits. Much of the Marcher presence do agree in the end. Alright. Yeah, it was reverse voting. I'd forgotten about that. Alright, ending the season. Starting an auction, guys. Looks like, oh, the Counts could increase their farming. Wow, everyone has what they need. The Counts could increase their farming. The Barons could increase their fortress. And the Grandees could increase their authority. That is rough. I do know that the Barons, if they increase their military, I think that they're going to clear their goal. I forget what it was exactly. And I can't really see it right now. Doesn't seem like there's a way to do so. So I do think that we need to prevent the Barons from that. Here we go. Start auction. The auction has begun. You may vote now. Holy shit, the Barons. You guys better hurry. This is something you're going to want to put all your money into. If the Barons get their fortress, that means that they're going to win, meaning that 2 things have to reach higher than 6,300 right now. At least I think the Barons are about to win. Who the hell voted for a deer park? The lower your farming. 20 seconds! It looks like there's going to be a monument and a fortress unless that aqueduct gets more money put in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The aqueduct needs more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They have their fortress, and they have their monument, as authority and military climb closer. Jojo put forward 2,100. Placebo Cyanide also put down 2,100. Impressive. Looks like that wasn't enough to get them where they needed, though, so they're not quite victorious yet. I did want to be the architect of a new golden age. Never been more prosperous. Yes, that's right. The Scepter of Sages. It's a lost artifact by Queen Alma the Wise. Any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Infiltrate each reason. Let's recover the Scepter of Sages. I think faith in... Oh, let me actually think for a moment. God, this is a really hard one for me to pick because I don't know what I need. I think we're going to recover the Scepter of Sages. Faith and trade. Of course, it can't be open rebellion. Alright. Blacksmith in the March has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. How remarkable! See how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. JoJo redeemed. Let's see. Uh, 500 coins to let only the church use the printing presses. 500 coins to anyone who votes for that. Bring your wealth back. Bring your wealth back, guys. Vote B. Alright, 10 votes for that. That's the majority. I'm closing. So you didn't get your vote in. No money for you. Here you are, Archbishop. You may take it. Well, stability and authority went down. They called me a godless simpleton. What a dick. But everyone's faith just went up quite high. I'll take that. I am a bit of a simpleton at times. Comet sighting. Let's see it. Blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over their march. Common folk are claiming it's a terrible omen. They're on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? I'm going to tell the church to dispel such baseless things. Ah, and everyone's faith has gone up again. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the march that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. How fortunate. Let's end that season. Big taxes on everybody, as always, because I need that, and your defiance doesn't really matter to me at times. Ambition, the Scepter of Sages. Let's start with there. Majesty had the most exciting news. Ancient manuscript hidden deep in the mountains. Speaks of that. Ooh. Worried about what happened to it, she hid the Scepter of Sages. Okay. So where is it? Warren of Caves. Blackwelled Forest, Your Majesty. Near the capital. It's been under our noses. Oh, more adventurers are going to go and check. Excellent. Send them on their way. As soon as they return, the treasurer comes to tell me the news. Have they found anything? They found a golden door beneath the fortress, which matches the description. A golden door? So we have got the scepter. Scepter saves can only be found of a monarch who's strong of purpose and true of heart. That's me! Fortunately, Smiley decides there was a ritual for a monarch to prove themselves worthy. If you go into the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, foods, drinks, adventurer guides, and a little traveling desk for the treasurer to the Blackwell Fortress. My wife comes too, riding beside me. This is such a wonderful chance for the kingdom. The scepter will bring in a golden age. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped. You bend double to squeeze through. Don't worry, River, we'll pull through and get through it. You walk on for what feels like hours. Just as I've lost hope, I reach the golden door exactly as the adventurers described. It will only open for the faithful. Close your eyes, Your Majesty. Concentrate. Breathe. A bright golden light flares behind your eyes, but you keep your breath steady. The door rumbles open. When you open your eyes, the tunnel ahead is utterly dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. As I step into the chamber, torches snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. The adventurers scrumble into a protective stance while the treasurer wails. Oh, this is awful, dreadful. I should have stayed in my office. It's not so bad. Quite nice to get in the fresh air. This is hardly fresh. It's stale and horrible. Do we even have enough of it left? It's fine. We're meant to be here. Sorry. I'll stay calm. I put out my hands, feel my own wall, and my fingers touch something. Could this be it? As I grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. It looks like a simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's the scepter, Your Majesty! You've done it! I wish I'd written a speech for the occasion. This is absolutely outstanding. First things first!
I need a bath. I absolutely agree. I'm not leaving the palace again for a long time, but first we need to call the nobles and tell them the good news. Bearing the scepter, I make my way through the tunnels and back into the sunlit forest. As I return to the capital, I call the nobles to the council hall. I'm going to let them sweat. I take the time to have the servants fix my hair, polish my crown, just a few little things to make a king feel special. Then I stroll into the hall. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the scepter of sages sits. Small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Desdemona strides at my side, looking very pleased with herself. Behind you, your heir, River II, toddles along hand in hand with his governess. What's going on, your majesty? Why have we been brought here? Says Count Alaire. I want to call you for a little chat. The nobles fall silent as I ascend to my throne and settle in comfortably. You see, alls I had to do is prepare this. Alls I had to do is prepare this. Excited and worried whispers rippled around the council hall. By not voting or setting things up, I have made it so this way you all fought against each other while I was able to work on my own shit for a change. Rather than just getting crapped on by everybody. Spare the scepter of sages, the king has sealed his destiny as King River the Enlightened. How do we know it's real? It could be any old staff. I pick up the scepter. The scepter begins to glow, bathing the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Beside you, River II claps his hands in delight. How delightful, that's extraordinary. It becomes clear that not even the grumpiest of nobles will speak against me while I bear the scepter of sages. Finally, I am secure in my throne and my kingdom. Your victory is here, but your future has only begun. What's no fear? I want to see this achievement real quick. Holy shit! I won a game after declining to employ an honor guard. Yay! Hooray! The counts retreat to their castles to brood. The secret of eternity that they had guarded for aeons. They would not be so kind again. The Baron's revolutionary plans for the new model army were shelved but not forgotten. In the sun-dappled vineyard, Carmen and Grandy Prince Walnut opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their schemes had amounted to nothing, but there's always next time. Backed by the scepter's power, King River's rule spanned another 15 years of peace and stability. A golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In his will, the king instructed the scepter be reburied, to be claimed only by a worthy successor. We lasted 2 years and 9 months. My spouse was Desmodonda of the East, and King River II. Let's look at the nobles real quick. The wealthiest was Secret Diamond, with 2,700 coins that he will carry through the rest of the dynasty. The poorest was Saf, who spent all of her money. And for the whole kingdom, we had quite a stable and powerful kingdom. I'm quite pleased. Great work, everyone. Alright, we're going to take a short ad break. Well played. Thank you guys. Ah, God, that was really difficult, though. Holy shit. I put in everything you had. We are going to play another one. At least one more tonight. But we are going to take a very short break now, where I'm going to put us on an ad break so we don't get any in the middle of the game. And we'll be back in a bit. We're going to continue that same one. You're more than welcome to join, again, as you're the same group, or as new ones. We'll chat about it in a moment when I'm back. Just like I said, I'm going to run the ads, unless Saf has already done so, in which case, thank you so much, Saf, for the help. And we'll be back really shortly, guys. Remember, you can subscribe in order to avoid the ads. If you wanted to support, my birthday is coming up. We're going to have a lot of really, really fun rewards and other small things that will be given out. I don't know what got censored there, Jake. But there you are. The Grandies were really, 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 really close. Oh, I'm so sorry that the ads fucked you up. Remember that one thing that you can do is support in order to avoid the ads. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be right back after a short break. Boop, boop.
Hello, I'm back. Remember, guys, you don't have to gift if you can't afford it. It's always appreciated, but never, ever, 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 ever something that I want to force people to. And thank you so much for the gift on Throne. That is an awesome monitor. I can't wait, Sloth. Thank you so much. I'm very, very happy to have that happen. Like, that second monitor is going to come in a lot, like, of help. I'll have to clear off a section of my desk, but that means D&D games are going to run a lot smoother. All of my things are going to go a lot better. Thank you so much, Sloth. It's greatly appreciated, and wow, that's a really nice monitor, too. I can't wait to use it. Thank you again, buddy. And I'm glad to have entertained you so much. Now, let's keep the entertainment going as we continue with King River III of the Hassalia Dynasty. Alright, guys. We got the Barons, the Counts, and the Grandees again. What will happen now? Yeah, and River can change his head. Well then, yeah, if you want to, for sure. Second River, yeah, my first one died. Of old age. Retiring and burying the scroll. I had a good reign. I think it went quite well. Let me make sure, too, that my throne is supposed to automatically thank gifters, and I wanted to make sure to thank you, Sloth, so let me just make sure it does, actually. Also, wow, Sloth, thank you so much. That is also the most expensive gift that's been bought on my throne, I just realized. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how to thank you. Is that just going to take me to the link again? It is. Yeah, okay. Oh, what if I click this? That's just going to take me to the link again, too. How the hell do I do that? I've forgotten how to do it. I think I have to go to my feed? Is that right? It is! Thank you! Now, did it get shared on Twitter? There we are. All right. We're going to give it another 4 minutes. River, am I updating? What happened? The robot is beeping. Oh, right, my Opera GX. Yeah, that just beep boops when I type. It goes beepity boopity. Yeah, wow, a lot of the counts did end up leaving. That's not good for me. The Grandees have a huge lead right now. Remember, it's !join if you wish to join me. I'm just going to go ahead and see if we can't grab a few more people, because the Counts team is very much underfunded. Glory to the 9! Oh, yeah. The Grandees have a huge advantage first in numbers. Let's check everyone's wealth. Let's check their wealth. Saf is broke. Chris has 400. Crazebox has 300. Placebo has 300. Shadow has 1,900. Sloth has 300. Meanwhile, Murasagi saved all of their money with 2,000. Zethi still has 1,600, and Angel has 2,300 as well. That's quite an economic powerhouse that the Counts do have, despite their lower number. It's !join if you want to join in the game. And what about the Barons? 2,000? Oh, Dark Legion's back, as is JoJo. Let's see everybody in the Barons. Nerdy's doing a little bad on coin, but we'll see how the counts do. This time the Grandies will usurp in the name of the 9th god, and I need to do some trading. We're gonna see. We will see, chat. We will see. Remember, we're going to begin in 2 minutes, but people can join in mid-game as well. So we'll see, we'll see. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da, So, 1 more minute and then we start. Let's check on how the teams are doing. We got 1 more of the counts. Hezi, welcome to being a Count of the East. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Twitch extension should be working, is it not? It was working the last I checked. Let me double check it. Yep, it's still there in the top left. You should see a little, like, crown, blue crown symbol. You gotta click that to bring it out. Bum, 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 bum. I can't super test it. Yep, you might need a refresh. The Grandies are going to be controlling this game with their money and their numbers. Very exciting. But the Counts, I think, have more money in the end, despite the smaller number of them. Remember, don't forget, guys, that you can change your color in Twitch chat to fit... Sorry, I just got a thing. You can change your color in Twitch chat to match your color in the game. So you could go, if you're a part account, you can change your color to purple, and then you can communicate better with your allies. Alright! With that, we are going to begin now. You can join in after we've started. You stay green, for I am the preacher of God. Okay? Let's hear. Begin game. King River II, will he be victorious? Let's start with my path to victory. There's a big boots to fill. With the father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's see. We did trade before. That was actually worked out well. Let's do as a conqueror, military. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the military. Once we have an heir, we'll discuss. Alright. Military. I don't want to keep winning on the same victory conditions. Alright, time to meet the councils. Counts of the East! Ah, Angel! So nice to meet you. You were dismayed to hear of my father's passing. The Grandies of the South. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Hello, Saf. Hail well met, your highness. Oh, nerdy revelries again under your leadership will whip this kingdom into shape. That, the introductions are done. Alright, begin arguing. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Coronation time. Meet the new boss. Your Majesty, it was honored to serve your father, but now it's your turn to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will happen at your coronation. Should I get changed in my waterproof robes then? Maybe for the best, your Majesty. That's so funny. I didn't ever get, like, tossed into the river last time, but still. I want to raise our military up. And I know that some of you will too, who get the military options. The Barons, you had that last time. This is my preferred vote. Those who vote to bear me through the streets atop a shield will be granted my favor in later votes. Those who do not, I will remember who you are.
Shadow, I have my eye on you. The barons and the grandees look like they're earning my favor, as do the counts now. Fascinating. With 15 nobles, 8 is the majority, meaning that vote is already secured. My authority may lower, but our military shall prosper. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. As I climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. Your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first into a puddle, in full view of half the city. At least the only thing hurt is your pride. Well, that didn't work out super great for King River II. Victor of the Dark Legion Mage bloodline. Ooh, Dark Legion Mage. Notorious Marcher Elder stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. When have the Barons of the March never backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Modernization, lower others' military. Propaganda, to lower stability. Or gunpowder, to lower authority. Barons, Red Team, what are you going to decide as your path to victory? You did modernization last time, and it very nearly succeeded. Just in the end, you floundered. Lowering my authority, I see. Gunpowder. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their scheme, you must lower authority to 4 or less. Counts! Zoran of the Zeth dynasty, infamous Eastern enigma, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. As a note too, this game, that has had a lot of work put into it, very clearly, is $5 Can you believe it? $5 for this. Even if you don't, you can do it as a party game, so you can play with a bunch of people at home. But if you're doing it on Twitch like this, even if you don't have enough viewers or followers to think that you'll be able to do it, buying the game does mean that you guys are able to customize your character and you appear more in the cutscenes. Leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while false King River II wears the crown. Intimidation, to raise stability. Ascension, to lower your own faith. Or possession, to lower your own defiance. Possession? Are you guys gonna possess me with a ghost or something with that one? Oh yeah, it's quite a good game. They've put a lot of effort into this. You guys really want me to become a vampire? I appreciate that. It's better than getting murdered with a gun, like the red team is plotting. 2 votes only so far. I believe there's only like 3 counts though. Yep, with 2. Well, there's everybody voting. Hooray! The counts plan to induct the king to the secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, you must lower your faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Oh! Oh my god, the stats from before stayed the same, guys, look! All of your guys' stats that we had put into stayed the same. I just noticed that now. That's really cool. The Grandees, Ezra of the Chris Maverick line. Oh, Chris, legendary Southern vintner, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, you guys can subterfuge to lower my stability, doppelganger to have lowest defiance, or excommunication to lower stability. So you guys gonna try to excommunicate me again? That scheme has now gone twice. You streamed just yesterday for your birthday, got overthrown, failed to marry a fish man, and then won by becoming a terrible tyrant who discovered everyone's deepest, darkest secrets and forced them to vote however I wanted on the council. That's pretty great. A new approach is needed. Yeah, you guys do need to drop the try to get me excommunicated. That hasn't worked out. The grandees plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. Okay. First, you must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, you must be the reason with the lowest defiance. Well, it looks like ties count for you. Alright, laws of the land. Call for unity works for me. I don't want to give you guys money again so fast. Alright, let's pick an honor guard and hope that this time I'm told to actually do so. The counts with the knights. Grandees with the barons, battle hardened. I think I will pick the Eastern Knights. Oh wait, you guys aren't that good warriors. Oh, but you're so pretty. You're so pretty. I'm gonna take the Eastern Knights. Yep, I'll take the Eastern Knights. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. I thought there would be an actual poem. An infestation of crawlers. Your Majesty, our mutual friend Conte Murasage VTuber has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Ooh. Naturally, we grandees recommend they fill the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops, but Murasagi refuses to do so. Lowborn have gone missing, Your Majesty. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They are not to be trifled with. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Eliandra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope that you're having a good time. Yeah, the counts, I really dislike the purple, but they're so hot. Marshall, tell me more about these crawlers. Horrible cow-sized... excuse me? Cow-sized worms that live under the earth with tiny clacking legs like centipedes. They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack wherever they find before retreating back into the earth. Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure. Okay, Council. We could abandon the fields to the crawlers. Which, as a note, remember, the grandees want to have the lowest defiance, which they do not right now. So raising the count's defiance could be... Oh, no, that would raise the grandees, so they don't want that one. Fill in the holes and continue farming. Send someone into the tunnels to investigate. I don't want to abandon our fields. I'm going to veto that one. I just don't want to do it. I don't know what the hell these things are going to do. Oh, you have to... Yeah, you're probably stuck now, Zethi, because you might have done this... like, we've already started this one. But if you edit your guy, you'll figure it out through the customization options. And then next time we start a new dynasty or something like that, it will go. You got to link it to the game. That's what you got to do. Okay, everyone's in agreement on this one. I like that. We all want to send someone in the tunnels to investigate. I agree. I'm curious. Who are we going to send? Very well, who we send on this most unfortunate mission? Hire explorers. We could send for a wizard. We can send soldiers from the east. I think that the eastern military should be able to handle this. Send soldiers. By the blood of the dead, Your Majesty, we'll sort this out. Just you watch. Hear word that the soldiers making the tunnels at least, but you won't hear from them again until they make it out, if they make it out. I didn't mean to lower it. As I wait, more and more peasants go missing down the tunnels. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's not a good thing. I have faith in the East, though. The Counts will do it. Let's look at the cooperation. Soldiers. I hired their honor guard for a reason. You're right. My distant cousin in the south. Hello, Saf. I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you. Good day, cousin. Lord Fitzalbert. Hello. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzalbert is your very, very distant cousin. It's about 15th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Quite the dashing figure, aren't I? I had to borrow a few bits from Grandee from Saf after a donkey chewed through my coat. Lord Fitzalbert's been staying at my estate for the last year, Your Highness, but alas, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor Saf couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off.
I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, Your Holiness. What? I say that we leave Lord Fitzilbert to figure this out for himself. That's what I'm going to vote for, personally. We'll see how many of you agree with me and how many of you wish to make an enemy again. No, he's not my problem. He's your problem. I haven't seen him in years. The Grandees truly want their defiance lowered. Ah, excellent, thank you. At least I can count on the barons of the March and the counts of the East to have a lick of sense in them, Grandees. Why would I ever allow him into the palace to be put up like this? No, this is him. This is between him and Saf. He had no reason. She didn't need to put him up. Lord Fitzilbert storms out in noisy huff. Still, at least the treasury is safe from my cousin's grasp. Auction time, guys! Looks like there are some decent options. Ooh, the barons could lower my authority to progress their goals. And the counts could continue to predictably tank their faith. Alright, let's start the auction. Auction has begun! I thought that theater would get funded. Yep, wow, holy shit, barons. You are pouring funds into that. Remember, the 2 highest buildings will be funded. Currently, it's only the theater. I'm sorry, Grandees, I cannot help, I'm broke. Yeah, Sloth, I still think that you have no money. There we are. The Grand Bazaar will help everyone in the Grandees earn money in the future. As remember, during tax time, you guys all get bonuses. Oh, looks like the military's being funded. Whoever I find out, if I find out who's funding that stadium, I'm coming after you. If that passes and I see a name, whoever funded that, I'm going to find out who you are. How dare you try to lower our respectful military? Very good. The bazaar wins out in the end. A theater and a bazaar. Well, the barons will be pleased. As will the Grandees, now having a trade of 10. Alright, let's see what happened in those tunnels. I gotta know. Majesty, the soldiers sent... Oh, good, they returned. Crawl has a vast network of tunnels, and they have some sort of queen, a huge creature that controls them all. We should strike at this queen, destroy her, and deal with this menace once and for all. No, you must take care, Your Highness. If you enrage the queen, only ruin will follow. Surely there is another way. Organize a meeting between King River and the Crawler Queen. I'm going to do a call to unity. If 50% of the nobles vote for any one option, we will be unified. So we would need 8 people. I don't really care what. Just pick something and do it as a group. I'm a little worried about going to meet the Crawler Queen. I'm handling affairs quite well. We've finished the first game, as in the end, the Monarch won. I won in the end on the first one. Now it's King River the Second, and we're dealing with graboids. If 2 more people vote for C, we will increase stability, which is advantageous to all of us when we need to pass checks. 1 more person. We need 1 more voting for C. Excellent. We will pass more checks now. Thank you very much. Although I'm very worried about going to meet this Crawler Queen. You cannot be serious. This means putting the king in great danger. We don't even know if we can communicate with this creature. But the council has spoken. I'm going to die, aren't I? Knights of the East, you better be able to protect me. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner than later. Thank you, Counselor. My complaining cousin. Oh, great. Interesting news from the south. Do all your family reunions want go this well? Is my cousin causing trouble again? You could say that. Lord Fitzilbert has decided to tell everyone you're unwilling to give someone of your own blood funds on which to serve. It's stirring up bad feelings against you. Better nip this in the bud before it gets out of control. The king should formally apologize. That's not happening.
Pay the grandees to put him up. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Officially reprimand him. Oh man, all of these suck. I'm not going to formally apologize, meaning that I imagine the grandees are going to earn some money and lower their defiance as well, which is what they want, but I think that I believe that the grandees deserve a little reward. They've been very, very good. I recommend all of you vote B. Or we could try to reprimand my cousin if you believe that the nation needs to be strong. I have no dog in this race. I'm fine with either option. You're not wrong, but now I'm paying your entire faction, which I think is more fair than bailing you out of your mistake. With 8, majority wants me to pay the grandees, therefore, I will pay the grandees. Some grandees' wealth has increased. You arrange payments to grandees of the south. Lord Fitzalbert is shuttled around, rotating between grandees, so he doesn't cause too much trouble on a single estate. He's finally out of my hair. At least I'm done with him. Well, looks like they're progressing. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible, may I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful. We'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. The next stage, you must raise your trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Ooh, they're already at that. Meanwhile, the grandees... Ninth does not smile upon his friend. We failed to win the Spy Master's trust, and she still watches us with an eagle eye. How goes the search for a lookalike? Not well, I'm still looking. The best I've found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, wrong-colored eyes, and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. A doppelganger is out there, I'm sure of it. Grandee's aim is to be the region with the lowest defiance. Tax time. I see no reason. The barons made 500 wealth. Selling hides of animals, they've ensured a rare with their trade. The other nobles gained 200. I see no need to mess with the taxes any more than that. Leave them at common. Dynasty event? Oh! Dynasty event! That's the book that my predecessor had written. The Archbishop walks in your office and places a bottle of wine on your desk. Your Majesty, a monk in the March by the name of Gildelferth has been writing a history of the kingdom. His assessment of your predecessor on the throne is full of praise. Since you're King River's direct heir, this makes you look good too. Was the previous monster that good? Doesn't matter. So there's no downsides? Oh, no downsides! Leave you to enjoy your wine. Excellent. The March defiance was lowered. Cool. Meeting the Crawler Queen. I'm going to die. Your Majesty, about this meeting, from what I've gathered, the Crawlers rely on their queen to direct and lead them, quite literally from inside their heads. Suppose she cannot be reasoned with. I'm a king of my word, no tricks. Very well. Okay. A few days later, I find myself in the Feats of the East, face to face with a creature from your nightmares. Thick, viscous shine drips from her mandibles as she sizes you up. Let's get into business, Hal. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're sorry for exposing your tunnels. It was an accident. First Bombard, what are you talking about? Your digging hatchlings did not grasp the fullness of our being. They sought our destruction and so doing found their own. Now you come between us to beg forgiveness or to retread the fraught path. Honestly, it's going to tank the authority, but we're kind of in the wrong here if they are intelligent. Did it go well? Well as it could. Oh, the queen accepted my plea. Cool. Ah! Good. The Crawlers just leave everybody alone. I don't mind that. If we're in the wrong, I can't flirt with her. It wasn't an option. Alright, time for a wife. Partner life and have and hold, yes. And the Chancellor's so nice. Alright. Wait. Desdomina. That's the same... That looks exactly like my mom! No! 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 It's the same woman! It's the same woman! I'm not marrying my mom! I'm sorry, Counts, but I can't marry that one. I can't marry that one. I can't marry this one. I can't marry this one. Ego the size of the sun. Wow, these are... these are rough. Oh, God. These are rough choices, dude. I'm not gonna marry any of them. No alliance does supports an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. I can't do this. I'm a lowborn commoner. I'm ready to kingle. What does that mean? Oh, I got another achievement. Some of these are great. What achievement was it? I chose to remain single throughout the reign. Alright, everyone's upset in that lowered stability. But I can't marry any of those choices. They were pretty rough. I'm gonna be single and adopt. Tiny village to the east, 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one even glances in the direction. Another priest left my estate today. Ah, yep, we've been through this. Yeah, Hezi and Murasagi are very, very pleased that the priests are gone. Oh, you guys gotta raise authority, which is kind of tanked. Jesus. A laughing stock? Oh, no. Oh! The Korean playwright Nigel Chickensteel has written another smash hit. All theaters in the castle are showing it nightly. Oh, wonderful. I love his work. So do I. So does everyone. New play features a creature obvious on me. Oh, an admiring homage. How delightful. Uh-oh. It's played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended on his head as he sits on the throne. You simply cannot be known as King Biffo. I think I'll attend the play myself. Away from the royal box as actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. What are you waiting for? They somehow found an actor who looks just like me. Okay. I'm gonna climb onto the stage. Actors shrink away, the audience instead. I'm gonna congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but my good humor and mercy. Of course! I'm not going to censor... Oh! 1-1! A secret romance. Is this me and my, my commoner that I love? Palace Watch keep catching me and dragging me back to my bedroom. Damn it. I've managed it. Bundled up in a dark cloak and hood, you head out to the capital's market district. My true love is awaiting me on the bridge. My love's name is Jane. Oh, Jane! She rushes into my arms and presses my mouth yours. It's a while before anything needs to say aloud. My love, it's been months since we really saw each other like this. Every night I dreamt of you. And of you. Why did it take you so long? The Palace Watch realized I'm sneaking out. She can't get through those last words without breaking into laughter. I'm the brash young prince who could see the real world. This is so cute! You guys can't kill River II. Look how cute this is. If you overthrow and kill him, look at this woman. You're gonna ruin her life. Oh, we head back to your place. Need to get married in the eyes of the ninth god for all to see. Let's get married. I don't care. I don't care what any of you think. I don't care what any of you think. I don't care. Their life would be ruined if another different, totally the same in every way River Second took your place. She's not going to be a peasant for long, you fool. She'll be your queen, and I won't hear you speak negatively about her. The jousting tournament. Wonderful. I'll compete myself in the jousting tournament. Oh, the Grandees aren't doing great. They don't have the lowest defiance. In 2 more seasons, so 2 more turns, the Barons are going to win from having such a high trade. Well, not win, but they'll be in their last step. You guys really better, like, start lowering their trade. Arranging a wedding. Everyone's going to hate me for this one. It'll be against the recommendation of all your advisors. Didn't ask, don't care. Make an announcement in a public speech to the common folk? Yes. I delivered a cheer. They raise their voices and cheer so loud it shakes the podium. It's a fairy tale romance and the common folk love it. I should have picked stability, apparently. Nobles on the other hand are furious, especially because I refuse to even tell them in person. I'm just Kezi, you're destroying centuries of tradition all because you've gone moon-eyed over some gold-digging peasant? Shameful! Now that news is broken, the only thing is left is to organize the royal wedding itself. It's a fairy tale romance, guys. I'm not actively fucking with them. I'm not, Sloth. I'm not fucking with the Grandees. I'm really not. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything to the Grandees. Like, I haven't done anything direct. It's not my fault. What do you mean you're actively? It's not my fault. I'm not choosing shit. It lowered everyone else's. It raised everyone else's up too, not just yours. The net gain has been the same. I'm not doing anything. Fight the Barons then, man. Lower them. I'm just the king. I'm gonna do whatever I feel best. I'm not taking any sides. Showing favor. Grandees, I'm not. You know what, Grandees? If you keep bitching about me not showing favor, I will show you what it's like to have my ire. You have the highest trade out of anyone. You make the most money. You have the highest faith. Okay? I can't help it if you keep choosing options that make you betray. Okay? You really want to excommunicate me. Itching for a fight. Your Majesty, we in the March have finished a complete reorganization of our new army. It's truly a powerful beast now. Ah, yes, very lovely, Mage. Moreover, I was hoping the Crown might be willing to host some military exercises. The soldiers are restless. Besides exercise, we need a suitable campaign. Yeah, let's see what the council thinks. Instead of a costly war, Your Highness, we could establish mercenary companies that fight abroad and take a healthy cut of the profits. Or, if Your Majesty wishes to gain something more than gold, we could use our might as intended to make inroads into Tavalin, whose meager army will surely be no match. We can start a border dispute. We could establish mercenary companies loyal to the Barons. I don't want to deny the Barons. I don't think that there's any reason for that. Wow, we could embark on a full-scale invasion. Our military is really strong. And the Counts do want to raise our authority. I think we're going to go for a full-scale invasion of the Ashmedian Empire. Anyone who votes for that gets 500 coins. 500 coins for anyone who wants an entire invasion. The Counts are really organized. This is amazing. Sorry, 1 minute. I'm just answering some DMs. I did, Minoru. I did see what you had typed. Oh! I've been wanting to play that game, to be honest. Oh, hey, Sloth, apparently I can do this for you, too. I had a trial of Discord Nitro I can give out, so just there. I just saw that you didn't have it and never used it, so you can go ahead and take it. With 13 Jeepers Creepers, y'all agree with me. This is nice. Stability is united, authority is dubious. Let's punish those Ashmedian dogs a lesson for existing without our permission. Willfully misinterpreting a standard diplomatic message as a grave insult, I've sent a declaration war to the Ashmedian Empire. You've never seen the Barons so excited. The Barons are ready to go! Let's do it! A special guest. The Barons have assembled upon a jousting field. Ah, yes, I'm going to be jousting. Servant straps on my armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you a lance and you ride out into the field. Welcome, one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. As I ride my horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare. I'm going to blow a kiss at a Baron. Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, I quickly realize my opponents swerve each time they approach. They won't want to hurt a king. Puts a dent in the challenge, really. Bracing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly. I want a real match. Or I could withdraw and watch instead. My military goes up. You know what? I'm going to withdraw. I will graciously withdraw. I want the military to go up anyways. If the Barons are being so gracious as to throw the competition, then I'm fine to be a guest and to very much do. You can't see much of the competitors' faces, but even as they race towards each other, they look more relaxed. As one of them is knocked from his horse, the audience applauds, whooping and cheering. The amount of text that they wrote for this game is honestly insane. Oh, it's an auction time! We can raid trades, lower stability, raise authority, raise faith, lower farming, or lowering trade. Wow, that sucks. The Grandees both got things that lower stuff. Alright, let the auction begin. Remember, the Barons want to raise trade right now because that is their second win condition. And they are absolutely taking this. D is winning. Yep, then the Counts wish to raise authority. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grandees. You need nothing, but you could always lower their other things. Building a prison lowers stability. You could raise the Count's faith, because they don't want that. You do a lot of things, but it's quite rough on the Grandees that this round is really cucking them. Grandees, I'm actually sorry. You guys are getting shit on just from bad luck. Now, 8-bit. Yeah, this was a pretty easy auction, I feel. You're holding fast for the next generation. The Grandees are playing the long game. Donk, donk, donk. Angel put the most forth to a monument, and Eliandra put forth the most to the Grand Bazaar. Gunpowder smuggling. Looks like it's being brought to my attention. Your Highness, the Barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know the explosive black powder from Kurth? Gunpowder, where can I get some of that? Kurth is the only place to produce it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling the supply, and they're rabidly anti-monarchist. The Barons have established contacts with Kurth merchants, and no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Fortunately, the Barons' trade is booming. They are no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder. I bring the revelations which the Barons deny to the Council. I'm vetoing their chance to import whatever they please. The Grandees have a chance to raise their defiance, which will help the Grandees out, and it will lower their trade a little bit. Not enough to actually harm them, sadly. Jojo? You're a part of the Barons! Oh, you know, you're fine taking the hit. You'd rather take the hit than delay for a season, huh? I suppose that's smart. Either option's not great for the Barons, but that's about as much as I'm able to put forth onto them. The Counts don't vote. Clever, meaning that you don't put a side on, so now you can see how the Grandees voted. They wanted to lower your trade. Projectually, the Barons roar about unfair treatments and the prejudices of the Council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless. New laws certainly put a damper on the Barons' efforts to purchase the expensive explosive. I only hope it'll be enough. It won't be. Ah, yes, the royal wedding. Me and my peasant wife. Commoners travel from everywhere for a weekend and a day. Many nobles refuse to attend the event. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but the cathedral is nearly empty. When I walk down to the aisle to see Jane waiting by the altar, her face is lit up by the most radiant smile, something nothing else matters. Do I take this one as my lawfully wedded wife? I do. Did I pronounce you? Husband and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At first, the nobles refuse to speak to Jane, preferring to mutter her among themselves about her lowborn. But then I glare at them, and one by one they shuffle forward and offer their congratulations. By the time I find myself alone with Jane, it's past midnight, and you never felt more tired. So here we are at last, married after all those years of sneaking around. Can you believe it? I knew everything would work out for the death. So did I. What did you do to get the nobles to agree to it? It was worth it 1,000 times over. Whatever trouble they cause us, don't worry, we can weather the storm together. Care to join me in bed? No time like the present, eh? Oh, wow! Okay! Damn! Jane can get it! No, guys, you cannot let Jane die. You cannot. If you stage your gunpowder treason, she's gonna die. Isn't that fucking sad? Foul play. I have unfortunate jousting-related news from the March, Your Majesty. You don't like jousting, do you? Jousting, I have a complicated history, Your Majesty. I'd rather not go in it. Oh my god! Jojo! Jojo, no! Jojo! Fuck! He just died. He died. Sloth killed him. Sloth fucking killed him. Jojo fucking died. I think it was Sloth. It was Sloth who killed him. Who was the other name there? Them. I'm sorry, Jojo. Them. It was... I gotta remember to check the pronoun listing. Yeah, Jojo is they, them, by the way. I'm sorry. Jojo is fucking dead again. Holy shit, you killed them. Sloth did kill Jojo. The Barons are calling for justice. I bet they are. Oh, my lord. Baron Jojo signed up for this. It's all part of the sport. Jousting is too dangerous. It must be banned. Or put Sloth through a tile by jousting. Oh. You know what, Sloth? Sloth, you've been on my shit too much. All right, you've been on my shit too much, man. I want you to put Sloth through a trial by jousting. You've been on my shit this entire time. Go ahead, guys, vote. Avenge Jojo. Put Sloth through trial by jousting. Sloth has to joust everybody in the nation. Even Jojo's son is like, no, it's okay, you guys. We need 8 people. It'll raise stability to the max, meaning anyone who's going for a stability win is going to get it pretty easy. 2 more people. Come on. Trial by jousting. One more person. Tie this up. Please. Whoever ties this up, if I see a vote come in now, I swear to God, you can DM me what you want done. Ah. Sorry, Jojo. Despite mounting anger from the Barons against Grandee Sloth, the jousting fad continues to spread. Oh, look! Holy crap! The Grandees finally have it! More and more tournaments are set up across the kingdom. The South trade can't go higher. Buying huge amounts of metal fingeries designed to look at their favorite... That was really helpful to the Grandees. The Grandees are going to be able to actually advance to Stage 2 now. Meanwhile, the gunpowder plot continues. Behold! Great God! Jojo Fiero 2, buy my life, Black Gold Dusk, and what are those? Cannons, my friend. Cannons, and musket too. Courtesy of the Republic of Kurth. They were very happy with our business. Now to decide what to do with all of it. Once we show our hand, there's no going back. Alright. Oh, wow. Sneak and the gunpowder into the palace and blow them all sky high. You can raise stability, or put all these cannons and muskets to good use. Goal, raise own military. That's a problem, guys. Oh, ads? I will leave this going. I'm sorry for the ads, guys. I'm not going to continue this for a while. Only the barons can vote, remember. Guys, we might have to tank our stability. I do not want Jane dying. That's going to be so tragic. Guys, you can't do this. Just prepare for the next generation. Let Jane live. Let Jane live. Let Jane live, guys. Let Jane live. Alright, that's everybody, I guess. Let's carry on. If we can sneak this stuff anywhere, we'll have to lull the king into a false sense of security, not to mention the fact that the roads need to be safe for transport. They must keep stability at 10 for 1 full season. Holy shite. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Majesty? What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Ah, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king, it's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Got above and just in time. The spy master trusts us and we can move on to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting the fool in his place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction could just slip past unnoticed. Ha ha ha! The grandees have to lower stability. It's the grandees versus the barons now, with the counts between this. The counts now have to battle. The counts are going to be the deciding votes on this shit. They have to lower stability, they got to raise it. Oh, God, that's so fucking funny. I'm losing my mind. The grandees earned more money, too. Everyone else earned 200. That's so fucking funny. I don't need to fuck with taxes right now. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Alright, war with Ashmede. I should have looked at the Ashmedan diplomat's face when I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire. Jesus, Eliandra. I kicked him in the rump as he left. Nice. Exactly how capable is the Ashmedan? Alright, they're still big at us with long stories, but they lack discipline or plagued by infighting. Fortunately, the kingdom's armies have not looked formidable in a long time. I think we can win this. News of the war inspires patriotic fervor across the kingdom. Old knights come out of retirement, knights use stampede to join the army. Rest assured, your majesty, you'll have the first support in this war. What's our opening gambit? Ooh, we have to decide war. Oh, wow. With 100% stability, we definitely win that one. This is you guys. Decide how we're going to do the war. Oops. We'll get a +1 stability if you guys vote for it. So as long as 50% of people do, you guys are going to really, really like this one. We can do the test. Do the test, guys. Do the test. One of the tests is going to work. Military, faith, or stability. Stability can't go any higher, so I think that we should all do A, personally. Assassins and saboteurs to really weaken them up. It's a guaranteed success at this rate. I'm all about this war. Alright, with 8, that's the majority. Assassins and such in. I won't let you down, your majesty. The game of espionage and counter-espionage begins with your agents assassinating the Empire's generals and destroying their bridges. Meanwhile, the spies try to do the same within our own borders, but our spy master foils them at every turn. The enemy is on the back foot. The marshal urges you to invade while they're reeling. We only get one chance to do this right. Nonsense. One swift kick and the whole house of cards will tumble down. Wait and see. Alright. About my heir. Your marriage to Jane has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. It's high time you thought about an heir. Well, you're finally married, but something's still missing. You need an heir. Yeah, I gotta do it. My wife and I will have a child together. Yep. Cool. I get a month off and just a month of banging my hot peasant wife. Oh, Your Highness, you're the greatest king of the century. It's true. Exactly. I'm sure that soon all will kneel before you, but your power could be even greater. I'm gonna be in trouble. I won't lie, that sounds delightful. Yep, we've already read this. We read this before, so I'm just gonna speed this on. They have been helping me a great deal. The council must know. We can lower authority. Leave the council to their business. I think that we're just going to lose, though. We didn't get any events that were capable of lowering our stability. Not a single one. How much longer will I stream? I don't know. Meaning that I'm pretty sure the palace is about to get blown the fuck up, and the barons are going to kill Jane and me and everybody in it, which is, a little fucked up if you ask me. I don't know how much longer. I've gone 4 hours. I've been wanting to play some Destiny 2 tonight, so I might do some of that. Okay. I think that we're going to lose because stability is too high, and we can't get it lowered. Cool, I'm not interested in immortality, not one bit. Like, I think that we just lose here? We'll see. Oh, well, you guys progress. You guys get to decide now if you're really going to make me immortal or not. Go ahead, barons. They want to raise their farming. Alright, I think that's enough. I would like to be immortal. I like it much better than getting murdered secretly. Alright. I think, though, that we lose here. Like, I think that we're going to lose no matter what. I need to get rid of this call to unity. We don't want more stability, but more authority couldn't hurt. Just in case it's going to keep going. Nope, we're dead. Yep. The barons are going to win this. My wife gives me a sleepy peck on the cheek. Wow, you guys really killed Jane. You monsters. Sleep in a while longer. Council won't be in session yet, and you decided it'd be nice to have a lie, and I've earned it. As my head hits the pillow, I think it's good to be king. It's the very last thought. Out in the capital, a young woman opens a cherry pot in an instant. She's knocked back by a shockwave. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. At least I didn't suffer long. Yep, the barons just blew us all up. Jesus, guys. You killed Jane. Yeah, you destroyed the whole palace. You get a throne from an armchair. All that remained of the Grandee's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. Yeah, wow, the barons had everything just won. Yeah, King River II, the short-lived. Poorest was Angel, richest was Shadow. And, yeah, that's gonna be our kingdom for next time. I was a strong king, but you guys blew us up for no reason. Jojo died for nothing. Yeah, we didn't get anything that could lower stability, sadly, right around the end there, so they ended up winning that. I think that's enough for now, guys, but I had a lot of fun with this. I might do small games of this before D&D in the future. I had a lot of fun. But I think I'm a little tired. So I think we're going to raid another great content creator today. I'm planning on doing longer streams in the future, though. Let's just see who's around right now. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming up. A lot of really cool stuff. So make sure to stay tuned, guys. We're going to raid someone else who's a really cool content creator. You saw him earlier, actually. Yeah, we're gonna raid Chisana, a member of Chisana, the VTuber group I'm in. Minoru, he's currently doing Final Fantasy XIV. He's a really great guy. You'll have a lot of fun, so, you know, make sure to tune in. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming. You make sure to have a lovely day. Bye, guys! GG! We'll play this a lot more, so stay tuned! Bye for now, everybody! Goodbye!
River! Oh god. AoE. River, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello everyone. Y'all had fun playing the... Yes, I'm in post, no. Shadowbringer, that one. The Smelly River. Gonna lurk for now, okay. Thank you for the raid, River. Hope you had fun stream.